Okay, we're live again. Unless you're watching this on YouTube, in which case we're not. And we are going to be continuing and possibly finishing today the longest 5 minutes. That's the estimate, considering the times that I've seen it take to beat this. So I believe we're at that seems like the time that we stopped playing yesterday, not the actual play time. Not seeing an actual playtime. I might have to look at Steam for this. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're at about 9 hours. Alright, so let's try very hard not to make the mistake that I did yesterday right before I logged off, which was I was going for repel to stop random encounters and I accidentally hit escape. Kicked myself out of the dungeon. I gotta say, I kept several times today I went to go look up the boss music for this game. It's so good. The music in the game, just in general, is really good, but it's weird in that the boss battle music is so good, and it really kind of captures, like, it makes the battle sound like it should be epic, but it's not, because this game is really easy. Like, there's literally no chance you're gonna lose. Although the music does its best chance to make you feel like you could. Not in like a depressing way, just in like a this is a struggle way, when it's really not. I guess, looking on the bright side, the fact that I kicked myself out of this means that I find all this stuff that I was rushing past. Again, not that it really matters, since every chapter you're just given whatever equipment you're supposed to have for that chapter. Which, I'm not 100% sure of how I feel about that yet. It's a very no-stress game, but I feel like you do need a little bit of stress in the game. So it definitely, and a lot of people have called it this that I've seen online, it definitely feels like it's more of a visual novel than an RPG, since the RPG sections are kinda, you know, there's nothing really to them. Like, they don't really affect anything. Am I lost? I might be lost. I think I was somewhere around here when I hit my selection wrong and kicked myself out. Let's not have a repeat of that. Also think I might be lost. Alright, we're in Area 7, so we're still going the right way. Eight. Alright. Note to self. Slow down when you're making those selections. You don't want to have to start this over again. Music is just so peaceful. I normally don't like peaceful music in games. I usually prefer things that are a little more up-tempo. This is really good. I found it. This is it, the last ingredient necessary for the magic. That's Daisy. Alright, glad we found it. Well, Clover's waiting for us. Let's head back. Yeah, let's go. What's that noise? The forest. It sounds like crying? Hey. Something's coming. Get ready. Judge of the Forest. good. So then all he's gonna do is just put everybody to sleep and make this take forever. Good, it missed him. I was kind of worried that I'd charge up the attack and then he'd go to sleep before it went off like last time with Yuzu. Fog has tainted this forest. If we defeat the Demon King, will this forest go back to the way it was? Yeah, that's what I think. Hey, Cappy. I see. How you doing? I will start the preparations for the forbidden magic immediately. If it will help everyone, I will do my best. We then returned to Norbiji and began the preparations to revive the forbidden magic. She read all of her grandmother's notes, all the tomes in her room. Chloe worked obsessively without rest. Until... I've done it! This is the forbidden magic. Thank you, everyone. Because of all of you, I fulfilled my grandmother's last wish. Now I think Grandma can finally be at peace. I prayed for her as well. I'm sure she's smiling down at you right now. Yes, thank you, Clover. Your words gave me the courage. They gave me the determination to move forward. Saying it like that is making me embarrassed. I want to thank you too, Chloe. Yes? Well then, Chloe, we're taking off. We're gonna go give the Demon King a kapow. See you later, Chloe. We'll be back at Souvenir. Wait. If I'm not intruding, could you take me with you? I want to be of use on your quest by using the magical knowledge my grandmother left me. So, please? Well, I don't know. Could be. Well, I don't think she's in pieces. I think she died of natural causes. Miss Clover. Oh, I'm so glad you're still here. I was so sleep deprived I slept for 3 nights straight. But even while I was sleeping, you were out here praying. Dead can now rest in peace, thanks to you. Now I must make a request of you. I am the only priest in this village, and to be honest with you, I cannot do it alone. Would it be awful of me to ask you to stay and use your power to help a little longer? Please, do a favor for a man of the cloth. Hold on now. You can't just bring that up out of nowhere. You don't have to do it, Clover. Just tell him you're busy with our mission. But, you know, praying for those who have passed is a deeply important thing to do. What? Clover, what are you saying? I've always wanted to help others, ever since I was a kid. If someone needs me, then I am where I need to be. Clover. Chloe is smart and brilliant and athletic and way more amazing than me. Fighting battles has never really been for me. I know I've caused you all some trouble. So, we'll all be fine, I'm sure. Even if I'm not with you. Because I know Chloe will do better than I ever could. Clover. Sorry if I didn't explain that well, but I'd be happy either way. So Flash, you decide. You decide who you're going to take to the final battle with the Demon King. I knew it would be an important decision. I knew even back then. This is the fork the road was leading to. This is the branching point where everyone's fate changes depending on what I choose. So many things to think about. But I made my decision. We taken to the final battle. Clover, Chloe, who should go? Well, Clover's more of a dedicated healer and buffer, whereas Chloe's more of a half healer, half wizard. I've already got a wizard with Regent. Oh. I think we need a dedicated healer. Okay, I understand. I'll bring Chloe's wishes with me and fight the Demon King. Flash, let's do our best. Clover. Well, could you at least take this with you? Clover got a moonstone from Chloe. While performing my experiments, I rather accidentally created this powerful stone. I wish that I could make one for everyone, but I could only make one. Whoever carries the moonstone can use its power to save their life. If the Demon King tries to use forbidden magic, this moonstone will reflect it. Sorry I can't come with you guys, but perhaps you could use this, even if I'm not there. Please, take this. It will be like I'm right there with you. Chloe, thank you. Yes. Good luck. Come back safely. Okay. So that's the, that's how Clover stops from dying, since when we last left the present and went into that flashback, he was right about to kill Clover. Light from the Demon King's hand wrapped around Clover, and I realized something important. What Chloe gave to Clover. Sorry I can't come with you guys. Perhaps you could use this even if I'm not there. Please take this. It will be like I'm right there with you. Clover's moonstone shattered into pieces from the Demon King's attack. What is this? What is this power? Whoever carries the moonstone can use its power to save their life. The Demon King tries to use forbidden magic, this moonstone will reflect it. That's Chloe's moonstone. What? My magic? Reflected. I'm not done yet. Looks like it's my turn. Not a problem, Mr. Demon King. You hurt me once. Heaven's Drive, was it? Going to use that skill again? I won't allow that. Demon King's malice, it's rising. This is bad. The Demon King is aiming for Regent. come straight for me, huh? We just weak to physical attacks. On top of that, we still can't use Heaven's Drive. Stardust Fire! Damn it, it's hitting him, but he keeps coming. Try! Regent! Hey, Regent! Regent, get it together! His fever is so high. He's really hurting. This isn't normal if we don't do something soon. Let's take him back to the inn. Flash, help me. I'm gonna go see if there are any doctors in this village. Okay, meet us back at the inn. How is he? This is troubling. He has painful headaches, high fever, dizziness so severe he can't stand. I knew it. Is it because of the fog? I can't say for certain. I've been this town's doctor for a while now. I'm seeing more and more patients with these symptoms ever since the fog rolled in. Herbal medicines, antidotes, healing magic, none of it is effective. Can't figure out a way to combat this illness, his body will slowly waste away. No way. Guys, what's with the long faces? Coming with you. Made it all the way here. Left Souvenir, fought and fought. Almost made it to the Demon King. Can't give up now. Regent, no, you need your rest. Shut up. Shut up, damn it, please. Why is this happening? Damn it. Doctor, we have something very important to do. Is there any way you can cure Regent's illness? There are other options. Really? There is an effective treatment. It's called Scarlet Shells. Those shells are found at the base of the cliffs to the west. However, those cliffs have become dangerous ever since the outbreak of the fog. Those who go there seldom return. Ever since the fog came, we've called that place the Dead Beach, the Dead Cliffs. Dead Cliffs, Dead Beach. We can get Scarlet Shells, I can make a remedy, and this boy will recover. But going to those cliffs, your lives would be in danger. I'll leave it up to you. I need to stay here, to see if I can get some of his symptoms under control. If you find the shells, please bring them to me. I'll make the medicine right away. Alright. Obtain Scarlet Shells from the beach. Capture the escaped prisoner. Complete step 2 of Fancy Man's quiz. Huh? You guys. Hey, glad to see you all. Inagi! Selling your wares all the way out here, huh? I'm glad we bumped into you. What's wrong? Everyone looks so serious. Well... I see. I can't believe so much has happened. So, we're on our way to the cliffs. We need a certain kind of shell so the doctors can make Regent's medicine. I see. Well, in that case, I'll go with you guys. I just finished a big job here, so I have some time now. It's dangerous for just you three to be going off to the Dead Cliffs. We meet up again after all this time. I think it's about time I helped you guys. Really? If you're with us, we'll be good for sure. Inagi, thank you. Well, hey, you don't have to be so formal. I'm just happy I can be of use to you. I want to be reliable for you, after all. Flash, looking forward to it. So let's go do the quiz. Fancy Man. Be up here if he's in the same spot. How exciting, how exciting. The Strange Attractors Quiz. The time has come, everyone. It's time for the Strange Attractors Quiz. I am your MC Fancy Man, being strange myself. I believe I will do the honors. Now, on to the rules. Now the moment you've all been waiting for, your strange question. Put hot in me, I don't heat up. Put cold in me, I don't cool down. There you have it. Now bring me the item. Ready? Go. So if this is like last time, it's less having to find the item and having to find the person that will give you the item. I think I'll have a cup of tea. I just love drinking tea. I should have some left in the thermos. Ah, there it is, there it is. What's that, dearie? You want this thermos? Oh, certainly, dear. If you wanted some tea, all you had to do was ask. Tea tastes delicious on a cold day. I'll see you around, Sonny. Some thermos. And so the heroes turn, but do they have the right answer? But hot in me, I don't heat up, but cold in me, I don't cool down. Now what is your answer? Thermos, correct. Bravo. Well done, well done. Here is 2,500 gold for the winner. Cannot wait to see you again. Goodbye, adieu, auf Wiedersehen, auf Wiedersehen. You know, I've never seen Auf Wiedersehen actually spelled out. Here's the quest for the convict. That's weird. Where'd he go? Prisoner has escaped, and he's hiding somewhere in this village. Wearing a black and white striped shirt. Capture him if you see him. So where is the criminal? Chloe's house, is he? No? Fisherman. So where's the criminal hiding? Already looked through everywhere and I don't see him. There it is. What? I'm busy. Leave me alone. Hey, maybe I'm crazy, but are you here to capture me? Damn it, I'm not getting caught. I just escaped. I'm finding somewhere new to hide. Damn, you found me again. I'm not giving up. You're the one who should give up. I'm finding a new place to hide. What? You found me again? Okay, I'm beat. I won't run anymore. I'll go back to the prison guard myself. Never seen someone so persistent. See, you hero of justice. Alright, so now we just gotta go to the beach. And this memory is complete. Okay. I was about to say who breaks through those, but nobody does. It's just they're gonna be little puzzles like that. Weird. Made it all the way through this game and they're only now introducing push puzzles. It's usually something that most JRPGs do right away. More defense, but I lose attack. Not hard push-block puzzles by any means, especially for this late in the game, but like I said, usually that's the type of stuff you see at the very beginning of a JRPG. Going around in circles? Hey, I think I found it. Yeah, this is it. Scarlet shells. I've seen these before. I'm positive. Glad I found some. Now Regent can heal up, right? Needs medicine. Let's hurry back. Huh? The ground, it's breaking. This is bad. Look. The sand is coming for us. Death pit. pit is weak to earth magic? I mean, being strong to lightning, that makes sense. It's grounded. It's also weak to water. It was a monster. A demon made of sand. It was swallowing people whole. All of this is the Demon King's doing. Demon King? If you're swallowed by the fog, you get corrupted. I see. Not that I mind having quiet conversations, but we have to get back to Regent. That, we all returned to the doctor as fast as we could to give him our shells. He made the medicine as fast as he could. When Regent drank him, he fell asleep. Drank it, he fell asleep. This should do it. The doctor breathed a long sigh and then started packing his things. He said something to us before he left. That boy there is very weak. The sickness has been healed. It will take some time for his strength to come back. But, knowing his personality, he'll force himself to follow you guys. Please, for his sake, don't let him. Then it was night, and morning came. What should we do? What do you mean? About Regent. You know what the doctor would say, that we shouldn't let him come. Of course, he'll try to argue, try to push himself, but yeah, the future is starting to worry me. But I know where Regent is coming from. Yeah. Wonder what you were all doing, not gossiping about me, I hope. Regent, you're supposed to be in bed. The doctor said you're still weak. You can't push yourself like this. Did he? But the thing is, you know those shells you brought me? I drank that potion or whatever, got some sleep, and now I'm perfectly fine. I can go kick the Demon King's ass right now, so you don't need to worry about me. Are you sure? Oh, hell yeah. Besides, we've been through worse than this. We trained for this. We're special, you know? That doc has some skills, sure, but he clearly wasn't expecting my superhuman strength. I guess. Are you really okay? What, don't trust me, Clover? I said I'm alright. I'll prove it. I'll whip out my signature move, Heaven's Drive. Wait, you can't do that here. I'm just kidding. I'll probably take the whole village down. Anyway, you get me, right? I'm totally fine. Oh yeah, right. You went to find the shells too, huh? Thanks. I really feel a lot better, man. Alright, now then, let's head out. Hey, Regent. Huh? What? Why don't you try running a bit? What? Why? You wanna play tag or something? We're not kids. Just do it. I knew it. Damn. Couldn't hide that, huh? Obviously. I know you, Regent. There's some things men just understand. Signature move. It has to be incredibly destructive, right? So destructive there's no way we'd actually allow you to try it here. You knew that, so you wanted to trick us into thinking you were healed by saying that. Shut up, I'm fine, really. I'm not sick anymore, I just need to walk it off. Probably. Huh? Don't worry, Regent. We all understand. We know how badly you want to face the Demon King. We know you're forcing yourself right now. We know how you feel right now, really. You don't have to put on an act for us. We want to respect how you feel, but if something were to happen to you, we wouldn't forgive ourselves. Wonder what the Demon King is like. He must be really strong. We're going to fight him. The slightest mistake could cost you. You know this group, Regent. You know that they'd be worrying about you if you came. Regent, do you still want to go? You just don't have to worry about me, right? That's right. I also want to respect your feelings, but I feel like you won't make it. I'll go in your place. Yanagi? Yeah, after everything that's happened, I can't just walk away. I've seen what this fog has done to the world, so I know how many people are suffering. When I'm traveling, I bring toys and good food and all sorts of stuff to sell, but you know what sells the most? Medicine. They always need medicine. So many people have been mauled by demons, the demand for medicine has shot up. A lot of folks are afraid to leave their homes, so they just wait for help to come. That's why I've been doing all this. It's something only I can do. Been delivering plenty of items and medicines to the people in need. It's gotten me this far, but I finally understand something. As long as the fog exists, nothing will change. Defeating the Demon King means there's a chance that the fog disappears, peace returns to the world, and he is slain. Won't need all that medicine anymore. I can go back to selling food and toys to children. I can go back to being happy. Nagi, I get it, how you feel. Good, glad you understand. My head's getting tangled up. I want to defeat the Demon King. That hasn't changed one bit. Everyone is going to be worried about me. Maybe it's not a bad idea to let Yanagi go. That's what I'm thinking. Regent. Flash, sorry to put this on your shoulders, but could you decide for us? Is that alright with you, Yanagi? Yeah? I don't want to cause any trouble. You make the call, Flash. Yuzu, Clover, is it alright with you guys? Yeah, of course. Flash, you're our leader. Sorry to put this on you at a time like this, but please, decide for me. I knew it would be an important decision. I knew even back then. This is the fork the road was leading to. This is the branching point, where everyone's fate changes depending on what I choose. So many things to talk about. Made my decision. I'll be taken to the final battle. Regent, Yanagi, who should go? The way it turned out with Clover, I'm thinking that this is one of those, like they're probably going to do one for Yuzu after this too, where it's like, you know, you have to believe in your friends. Because everything turned out fine with Clover, so I'm going to keep that line of thought. Taking Regent. He was there from the beginning, he's going to be there at the end. Alright, thanks Flash. Promise I won't let you down. Don't give me any special treatment. Seeing you just now, there's no way I could do that. Yeah, I agree. Why don't we rest here for a few days and see how things go? Yeah, that's a good idea. The hell, guys, I said I was fine. Ow. See, I told you. Flash picked you, so you better not let him down. Recover like your life depended on it. I got it. Guys, I'm sorry. Regent, take this. Huh? What's this? Musashibo amulet from Yanagi. It's an amulet I've had since I was a kid. You should have it. This amulet contains the souls of my ancestors. Legend says it will protect whoever wields it. The man who owned this amulet sacrificed his body to protect his lord from attack. Like a summer rain, the arrows and swords pierced him, but he attacked twice as fiercely in return. Take this with you. It will grant you divine favor. Wear it around your neck. Ancestors. They're your ancestors. Why would your ancestors protect a stranger like me? My ancestors had big hearts, Regent. Besides, I've carried that for a long time. Part of me is probably inside it too. I'll continue my life as a merchant. A lot of people need their medicine. A little disappointed I can't come with you, but my amulet can go in my stead. Thanks, Yaki. I'll help you out whenever I can. So, stay safe, you guys. I know there's a couple of endings to this. I wonder if another one is if you do pick the other 3 characters instead of your main party. So I'm sure there's gonna be one with Yuzu and the Cowardly Ninja right after this, the way they're going. When King charged towards Regent, I realized something important. Yanagi gave to Regent. The Demon King charged forward, Regent's Musashibo amulet started shining. It's this barrier. That's Yanagi's Musashibo amulet. How? I'm not done yet. Piece of garbage, I'll kill every last one of you. This bad Demon King is building up his malice. Too late. Gravity attack. Can't stand. 3 seconds. In 3 seconds, everything will disappear. 3 seconds. I have to stop it. I have to. Too far away. There's no way I can reach the Demon King in 3 seconds. What do I do? 3. I won't let you. Yuzu jumped forward. Not even Yuzu was fast enough to reach the Demon King. Please make it in time. Yuzu. Hey, Flash. Do you think I can get stronger? I've been training since I was a kid, you know, to be strong. I'm always training, even if it's just for a little while. But I'm still worried. How much will my power really be worth against the Demon King? I became Takamura's apprentice and learned my secret technique. Thought maybe that proved I was strong, but I don't think I'm there yet. I need to become much stronger. I've got this skill I'm practicing. It's almost ready. The secret technique that Master Takamura taught me was amazing, but what I'm working on right now is my own personal skill. Cool, right? I want to call out Spellbound Twinkling Punch, I guess. So I jump straight at the demon, faster than his eyes can see, and boom! Won't even know what hit him. They go right down. Once I've perfected this, I think I'll have more confidence. Yuzu, Flash! I finished buying what we need. Let's eat soon. Okay, coming. If you don't hurry up, we're going to leave you. Let's meet at the inn. Hey, wait for me. I said I'm coming. There's the Cowardly Ninja. Huh? Is that Kagure? Hey, Kagure! Yeah! Sorry. Still a scaredy cat as always. You freak out too easily. Huh? Oh, Yuzu, Flash! Hey, everyone's here. Long time no see. Man, you really startled me is all. No, I just called your name casually. Freak out so easily, it actually freaks me out. Oh, it's Kagure. What are you doing here? Well, the thing is, y'all know that my father was a ninja born in Tenmagahara, right? He was known for his amazing skills. They even called him Speed of Sound Shigure. Still gets letters from people at Tenmagahara, even though he retired. Recently, a messenger from Tenmagahara came to visit my father. My father turned him down. My crops are more important, he said. Which is why I'm here, on my father's behalf. That messenger looked at me with these pleading eyes and he said, Speed of Sound, son. Father is my father and I am me. Just because father is amazing doesn't mean the child will be. I feel like nobody gets that part. I didn't even want to come this far. I'm scared. He's mumbling again. Hey, Kagure, what did the messenger want? Huh? Oh, they want me to investigate the Black Tower that suddenly appeared near this village. Black Tower? Yeah, creepy tower that just showed up one night. Nobody knows who lives there or what's on the inside. Tell it's nothing good, so they want to hire a ninja to infiltrate. Come on, it's obviously super dangerous. Now I have to go inside? Ah, it's so scary. You guys, this must be fate. Destined to all come with me. Can't go by myself, I'm too scared. Please. Alright, I don't mind it. Yeah, we should help each other in times of need. Really? Thank you, thank you. In that case, can I stay behind? I have something I need to do. That's alright, right, Flash? Really? Thanks. So, while you guys are at the Black Tower, I'll be training to become stronger. Good luck. So, here's the question. 2 chapters ago, I accidentally went to the Black Tower and, like, cleared through it. Is that progress gonna stay? Or am I gonna have to do it again? Investigate the mysterious tower. Obey the king's orders. Complete step 3 of Fancy Man's quiz. Well, let's go do Fancy Man's quiz. Captured, I can only show you the past. What am I? Here you have it. Now bring me the item. Run like the wind. That sounds like a camera or a picture. There's the king. Welcome to my humble abode, children. I am king. Want to play the king's game? Of course, I will be the king. Simple yet elongated game, you just obey every command the king gives. Well, do you want to play? Really? Alright, well then, let's begin. Ready? Who is the king? I am the king. So now you ought to listen to my command. A command from your king. I want you to transmogrify this handful of hay into a gold bar. You should probably look for someone who looks like they want some hay. Counting on you. Go forth and complete your mission. Guessing that's gotta be a horse. I think there was a horse up here somewhere. So who would have a picture or a camera? Let's do this one. Oh, horse feed is just so expensive lately. Only hay fell from the sky. Hey, isn't that hay? Go to give it to me. Man, you saved me. Thank you. Here, I can trade you for this. Fishing pole. So busy taking care of my horse that I don't have time to go fishing right now. Take that fishing rod in exchange for the hay. It's brand new. Go give this to the fisherman. So yeah, this is gonna be one of those, you know, keep trading up until you get what you need quest things. My pole's getting old, but haven't caught anything in a while. Give me this new pole? Really? Well, thank you. Can give you something in return. All I have is this. It's okay? Chocolate covered nuts. Chocolates are good when you're tired. They're sweet. They help you focus. Eat it when you're feeling sleepy. Give it to someone who looks tired. That would be the priest. The priest is always tired. And he's a priest, so he's probably just loaded with gold. Oh, greetings. I pray so long every day, no rest. I am tired, but I shouldn't be saying these things. Oh, are you giving me that chocolate? Thank you very much. Thank you, please take this with you. Heaven's Leaf tea. It's very rare and high quality tea, as if it came from heaven itself. Tea lovers will weep with joy at the flavor. It's a very fine tea indeed. Okay, so the old lady in one of these houses down here is talking about tea. There she is. Now then, just have a cup of tea. I love drinking tea, you know. Young man, is that... It couldn't be. Oh my goodness, this is Heaven's Leaf tea. The tea's so rare. Some tea aficionados say it doesn't even exist. You can't buy it anywhere. Wonder what it tastes like. Would love to taste it. Of course, I don't expect it to be free. How about we trade? She had the gold bar. Oh my goodness gracious, this tea. Thank you, thank you. Never regret spending money on the things you love. So glad that I'm alive to taste this amazing tea. Alright, got your gold bar. Welcome back, my loyal stub decks. Here's the thing, I've been doing some thinking. There's no way you can make hay turn into gold even if it's the king's command. Wait a minute. No, it can't be that shine. Gold bar? I am admonished that you turned a handful of hay into a gold bar. You're so amazing, my happy children. What kind of magic did you use? It's a miracle. Omen. There's no exaggeration. No more King's game. Give me that gold bar. Oh, amazing. I'm so happy, so happy. Thank you, my happy children. Now I can be happy with you. Now I can live happily with my wife and daughter and never worry about money. No, I'm not a real king. I'm just a worthless farmer. You do that, but you played along with me anyway. Thank you. You are good people. You guys are happy children that will make everyone else happy. Keep it up, happy children. It's one down. Still need to find who has... Actually, it'd probably be Chloe, wouldn't it? If we're talking about, like, having a camera. Yeah, it'd probably be Chloe. Oh, she just left it there. Old photograph. Yeah. Photograph. Picture of the past. Congratulations, that is correct. Can't believe you got it right. You're truly amazing. I shall give you this. Thus, the Strange Attractors quiz comes to a close. Thank you, contestants. Sadly, there will be no next time. I wish you all a very fine well. That accessory? It is. More defense, less attack. Alright, so all that's left is to do the tower, which I've already done before, so... I doubt it, but let's hope that, like, all the switches and doors opened are still there. But that's probably gonna be a no, and I'm probably gonna have to do them again. Who's that question? It's completely reset. Oh. Yep, so coming here that first time a couple of chapters ago accomplished nothing. It's completely reset. kind of remember a little bit of this stage, going through it before, but not a lot. should have opened up everything. Now this one I have to go through. That's the last one. I don't remember which one's the first. It's left. Where is it? I might have missed something. You have to go through this one first, but it's the last one. This is where it's first and last. Okay. I just remembered it was the last one. I forgot that it was also the first one. Alright. More. Fog of madness. Cover the entire world. What is that? Is that where all the fog is coming from? Who are you? Oh, a human. Climbed all the way up the tower. Even with the fog. Impressive. Very impressive for human folk. I am Ajaru, loyal servant of the Demon King. Gave me the honorable task of spreading the fog here, to eliminate anyone who dares interrupt his sublime ambition. guessing since this is his chapter that his element, which is wind, is going to be the one that does the most damage. Or not. He is a debuffer. Probably just strong to all magic then. I can try Earth. It's the last element I have access to on. It's not on Clover because she kind of needs to keep healing. Just got to chip away at this guy. We did it! We got him! That was scary, guys! We actually fought the Demon King's servant! Yeah, just thinking about it freaks me out. But thank you guys, really. Couldn't have done it without you. This guy, he said his duty was to spread the fog here. So the Demon King built this whole tower just to do that? You all plan on fighting him, don't you? You're not scared? It's amazing. Really, it is. Can't be afraid anymore. Just gotta do what needs to be done. Back to the village and explained everything to Yuzu. About the Demon King's servant, thickening the fog from the Black Tower. Fog born from negative emotions. Demons born from the fog. Demon King covering the world in fog. Feel the malice of the Demon King. See, so that's what happened. We're learning more about the Demon King. He's definitely trying to destroy the world with his power. He can take people's lives so easily with the power of the fog. I see. He comes up with terrible things, the Demon King. Oh yeah, can I ask something? You all call it the Demon King, but who is the Demon King, really? What kind of question is that? He's the king of demons, duh. But if he's the king of all demons, then what is he really? Demons are once humans that were swallowed by the fog, right? That means that the fog must exist before the Demon King guy. Huh? Well, I guess so. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we're thinking about this wrong. Maybe we're coming at this from the wrong angle. Up to now, we thought that the Demon King was controlling the fog. Fog covering Glastonbury, demons showing up everywhere. Maybe we were only half right about that. What do you mean? Talk sense. Humans created the fog. If the Demon King is a demon, he came from the fog. Which means the fog was already there, before the Demon King was born. That's what I was saying. That's what it comes down to. Demon King didn't just show up out of nowhere, he was born in the fog. So I was thinking, then, if the Demon King came out of the fog, what was he like when he went in? His original form. Yeah, like what happens when the fog covers a wine barrel? Well, it becomes a demon in the shape of a barrel. Right, it's the same with everything. Weapons turn into weapon demons, lizards become lizard demons, money becomes money demons. Once they get swallowed by the fog, they all become like that, right? You're right. All the demons we fought were like that. If that's the case, I wonder if the Demon King was something else. Something else? I mean, I don't know if it could be, but if we take a look at the Demon King, if the Demon King follows the same rules as the other demons, then you can see part of the original form of the demon. Man, who cares what his original form is? Shh, Regent, you need to lower your volume. Knowing the Demon King's original form could give us an advantage. Yes, if we know what he was originally, we know his weakness. Oh, good thinking. I've seen a bunch of demons. They all have something in common. They all share most of the characteristics of what they were before they turned. So for example, what if the original form of this thing was paper? It would burn well. Regent's fire magic would be effective. Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. So that would make it easier to plan. If the original form was metal, punching or slashing it wouldn't work at all, right? That's right. If we found out what it used to be, we'd know what works on it and what doesn't. Exactly. Kogure, you're amazing. I thought you were just some scaredy cat, but you're so smart. Guess you're good for something. Yeah, Father trained me well. He taught me how to think wisely, because ninjas are sometimes required to be spies. I always thought only my father was good at this. He's so great. Now, you know, for the first time, I think I can do this. You've always been talented, Kogure. You're just a little shy, that's all. Think so? Nah, you're just being nice. You guys are way better than I am. By the way, are you all leaving now? You guys don't have a problem with it. Can you bring me along? Huh? You? Whoa. Are you serious? Scaredy cat wants to go on a quest? I thought that if I came with you guys, I'd become stronger. I've never really been into this whole ninja thing, but I think I should start getting more serious about it. See, if that's the case, I have something to tell you too, Flash. The skill I'm training to use, I told you I was close to finishing it, but I still don't quite have it yet. I was training the whole time you were at the tower, but it's still not ready. Once I finish training, my heart will be in it. I'll be ready to face the Demon King. But right now, my mind is kind of scattered. I'd just cause trouble if I followed you. So please, you decide, Flash. Kogure goes with you guys. I'll stay here to complete my skill. Choose me, I'll work my ass off. I don't mind either way. I'm fine with that too. So then, Flash, please. Okay, same as last time. Taking you to keep in the original party. Even though I haven't perfected my skill, you want me? Thank you, Flash. I still haven't perfected this skill, but I'll get it right when it counts. Seconds, everything will disappear. The countdown began. Malice flowed through the Demon King, and Yuzu jumped at him. This is what she was talking about. It's not quite ready yet, but I bet it'll work when the chips are down. 2, 1. Secret technique. Yuzu always fought with everything she had. She always worked hard to get stronger. It's going to be okay. She trained so much. She's definitely going to win. Go, Yuzu! Spellbound Twinkling Punch! Alright, we're at the 4-minute mark. 1 minute left. I'm going to defeat you. I will defeat you. Everyone sacrificed to give me this chance. I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to put everything I have into my next attack. My memories. Give me power. Hero Flash remembered his signature move, Flash Break. This is the final blow. Flash Break! Obviously, that's not his final form. What's happening? I can't see anything. I'm impressed by how far you've come. I myself shall welcome you. What is happening? It's bizarre. What world am I seeing? Flash, why are you just standing there? We made it to the Demon King. Wait, what? Wait, Flash, are you serious right now? Could it be because of the fog? Are you serious? You can't ask that now. We've been on a quest to defeat the guy the whole time. I don't know for sure, but if it's not the fog, it might be the Demon King's malice. Fog? Malice? What the hell? What are you all talking about? Flash, why are you just standing there? We made it to the Demon King. Wait, Flash, are you serious right now? Could it be because of the fog? They're saying the same thing. Flash, why are you just standing there? Are you serious right now? Flash, why are you just standing? Are you serious? This is what they said at the beginning. What is happening? What is happening to me? Legion, hurry! Yuzu can't take it. Have we charged enough magic yet? Damn it, it's hitting him, but he keeps coming. This is it. Flash, you alright? We'll take care of you. It's our hero. Yeah, what was that about? I'm so surprised. I'm too far away to use it. Flash, what do you think we should do? I'll cover you. Can't be. Are you just playing around with us? Flash has forgotten all his memories, hasn't he? Looks like you've still got some of your memories. Where am I? What am I seeing right now? Is this a trick of the fog? The Demon's King Malice? It's okay, calm down, Flash. Just remember one thing at a time. You'll be able to remember everything soon. Everything that's happened, why we're all here. I know it's hard, but you have to remember, Flash. Remember? What is she talking about? Try to remember. My head hurts so bad it feels like it's cracking open. What is this? What's going on? They're gone. No way. This can't be happening. No way. This is impossible. This can't be happening. This is a trick. It's a lie. A lie. It can't be happening. It's a trick. It has to be a mistake. It can't be happening. It can't be happening. This is the entrance to the castle. Yeah, it's creepy. Yeah, can't stop from shaking from excitement. No point standing here talking about it. Let's go. Yeah. What? I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for this very moment. Who are you? Yes, this is what I know. What is this? that, we're stuck. Now that we are free of interruptions, I have only one request. Come to me, he who wields the sword.
Flash, what's the matter? You look...
Hey, wait a minute, Flash. Are you going by yourself? Cut these vines with your sword. Take us with you. Cries are pointless. He is bewitched by the fog. Everything he sees is an illusion. He cannot see the real truth. Come on, enough with the mind control crap. Flash, hey, listen, man. Don't you recognize our voices? We're your friends, Flash. We've been friends since we were kids. As I told you, it is pointless. Voices cannot reach him anymore. You, wielder of the sword, come to your doom. Flash! Losing consciousness, I heard all their voices. That whole fight was just an illusion. What is real? Is that? Who are you? Oh, I've untied the bewitching magic. You who wield the sword are not to be underestimated, it seems. Also, it's a sword just like mine. The sword you carry, it is one half of God's scepter that was split in twain. The other is being held by someone unworthy. Please, you were chosen by the sword, young heroes. Fight and win. Take the sword back from the evil one. Get it. You are the Demon King. Indeed, I am the Demon King. I've waited so long for this moment. The half of God's scepter you wield, I want it. If that power were mine, the world would fall into my hands. There can only be one who carries the sword. So you are going to die here. How unfortunate. Is it not better for you under your spell? It's going to slowly beat you to a pulp. But I suppose I should just finish you in one blow. Ah! Because you refuse to realize your potential, you end up in pain. Give me your sword. Do, I will let you live. On my sword? There's no way I would do that. Never give the goddess a sword to a demon king. Did you not hear me? I told you to hand it over. No, never let you have it. Thought you'd have something more clever to say. It seems not. The camera is too strong. It's been twice and I can barely stand. To do something or I'm done for. This is the end. Die. Who is that?
So you did come, Flash.
Huh?
This girl, how does she know my name? You're hurt. I'll fix you up right now.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it. She looked toward the Demon King with a sad expression. Terrible to meet each other again like this. Buzz.
That's the Demon King's name. Bothers me, this name. Feels like I know it. Why?
Flash, run!
Huh?
Do something about the Demon King. I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh, really? I should...
Hurry!
I don't know exactly what's going on. Something is stirring inside of me. Run away or should I fight? Who are they? Do I know them? The girl told me to run. Demon King named Fuzz.
Don't recognize them. Don't recognize them? I really don't? Oh, tell me. More. More memories I haven't recovered. Why? Where are my memories coming back? Hasn't the bewitching magic faded by now? There's some other reason. Some reason I don't remember. Damn it, there's only one more thing I can do. I have to remember it. Just like before, I have to be calm, to reel in the lines of my memories. It has to be somewhere. Somewhere in my experiences. It's a memory that leads to the truth. I have to remember. I have to remember that girl and Fuzz. Oh, awesome! It's an amusement park. An amusement park. Oh, this is so cool, man. It's still open even with the fog? Oh, is this place? Place we visited when we were kids? Oh, this place. Yes, everyone in Souvenir was there. You and Regent and everyone. Oh, yeah. I think I remember that. Chloe, Kagure, Yanagi were there too.
What? Really? I don't remember that at all.
It was only once when we were little. Back then, there were no fog to worry about. We just took the boat from Port Hooperate. It's a long way. But we took the train and the boat. We had so much fun. That's why I remember it so well. Oh, I remember now too. Regent was crying like a baby.
What? You've got to be lying. Stop making stuff up.
It's true. You were crying a lot, Regent.
No, I wasn't. Seriously. Stop. It's embarrassing.
Your face is so red, Regent. You really don't remember that.
I'm serious. I don't remember. You just messing with me.
I probably forgot it because it was a bad memory.
What? Really? You think so? I'm the opposite. I tend to forget good things and remember all the bad.
Some people are like that. Everyone's different. I was able to remember the amusement park for sure, thanks to you. Back then, we had Haru and Fuzz with us. Yeah, that's right. I'm nostalgic. I wonder what Haru is doing right now. I don't know. I haven't seen her in forever. I want to see her. I hope we meet up someday.
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we all go off and do our own thing while we're here?
What? Why? We should walk around together.
Nah, it's just... what Clover said was right, then I forgot about this place because it was a bad memory. I just feel like I might remember something bad if I'm with all of you.
Oh, I see. You're scared of your old memories.
What? Nah, not like that. I'm not scared. Just want to look around at my own pace, you know?
Alright, got it. Not a bad idea to have private time. I'm okay with that. Yuzu, let's meet up in a bit. Okay, I'm excited. So many memories.
Alright then, we'll meet back here after we've done exploring on our own.
Roger that. I'll see you later, Flash.
Is this another one? High score at the attraction. This is another one that I shouldn't bother with.
Hey, wait up. That's no fair. What do you mean, no fair? You know, false start, false start. You're just mad because you lost. You didn't lose, you cheated. Let's go, one more time. We'll see who's the fastest. Fine, if it makes you happy, don't complain when you lose again. I won't lose if you don't cheat. I'm telling you I didn't. Just watch, I won't lose. Okay, Flash, you're the judge. Wow, you're so competitive, Yuzu. Ready? Let's do it. Yeah. On your mark, get set, go! Go! Hey, that doesn't count, cheater! Not cheating, it's strategy. Your fault you get scared easy. Anyone would be scared of you yelling right at them. I won. No fair, it doesn't count. Oh, Kagure, don't complain just because you lost. No, that's messed up, it's wrong. One more time, one more race. Okay, it was a bit unfair. See, no fair. Glad you see it my way. Well, it's fun racing with you, so next one is fair and square. Bring it on, let's count together this time. Yeah, good idea. Your mark, get set, go! What should I do? I like all of these. I think I like the chocolate bar. Maybe the sea salt rice cracker. What kind of flavor is sea salt? Salt is salt, right? Does sea salt taste like ocean? I don't get it. Candy's too deep for me sometimes. Oh, but this keychain isn't bad either. Nagi, still haven't picked yet. Boat's gonna leave soon. What? It's that late already? Hold on, I'm almost done. Nagi, it's been 3 hours. How much longer are you gonna be here? I could stay here forever. This place has amazing souvenirs. There's so much stuff that even Papa's shop doesn't have. Only all the shops in the world carried all this stuff. Wouldn't that make shopping more fun? Well, maybe, but... Whoa, what is this? A Daydream lightsaber? This sword is amazing, it's so shiny. No, I've seen those before. What? Regent, you know about these awesome toys? Can't believe it. Are you like the Master of Souvenirs? No, I'm not. What's a Master of Souvenirs? It's amazing. It's way awesome. I don't care. We're gonna miss the boat. If you're not coming, we're gonna leave you. What? This is a Daydream shirt. Look, the front has a mascot on it. This is so cute. Can't believe you're getting excited about a t-shirt. Flash, you handle this. Not my fault if you miss the boat and can't get home. I'll be with the others. Hurry up, you guys. You don't want to have to spend the night here because of Yanagi. Hey, Flash, want to ask you something. It's really important, so be honest, okay? Which looks better on me? The red one or the blue one? Hey, are you really not going, Chloe? I don't like these kinds of places. It's just too much fuss. I think I'm just going to read my book. I see. Don't worry about me. Go have fun with the others. Yeah, okay. If you change your mind, just come join us, okay? I know everyone wants you to be there. You don't have to force yourself. You don't have to stay here with me, Flash. Why not go play with them? I'll just focus on my book. I'm okay all by myself. I told you it's okay if you want to. You're so nice, you and Clover. This amusement park, I think it's a good place. There's so many shiny things here. It makes me excited to explore. Might not look like I'm having fun, but I promise I am. Just, I'm not good at expressing it. Laughing, getting angry, crying. I'm not good at that kind of thing. I do really like to read, but I want to be able to laugh, be angry, and cry with all of you guys. Go together? Yes, I do want to play with everyone. If I stay behind myself, everyone will be worried about me. Just have to focus. Go on ahead. Flash? Thank you.
Yeah, it's this again. Yeah, we're not doing this.
Right, I got a high score. It's amazing, Fuzz. Didn't you have a high score before?
Yeah, just beat my old high score.
Wow, good job. I suck at this game. What'd you score, Yanagi?
3rd place?
Oh, 3rd. That's still good.
I'm 3rd from the bottom.
What? Why did you say it like that?
I'm trying not to be mad. I'm bad at those kinds of things.
Anyone else want to try? Let's compare scores. What? You're gonna try, Flash? You think you can beat Fuzz? Oh, you're pumped up for this. Alright, let's do it. Good luck, Flash. How'd it go? What? You got a high score? That's a surprise. It's your first time, Flash? Wow, you're good. I didn't think you could beat me. You're super good. That makes the fight even better. Let's do it one more time. Wow, you're so excited. Go, Fuzz. Welcome back. How was it? Beat him. What? Really? You guys are way too good. Oh, Flash, you want to do it again? Alright, I will accept your challenge every time.
Alright, I'm gonna say no. We're skipping that. Doesn't seem that hard, but the rate that you're gaining points at just means that, yeah, it's... I'm gonna have to be there for way too long to get that. Probably still a little easier than the archery minigame thing, though.
I don't want to, I'm scared. I'm not getting on, I'm scared of heights.
You'll be fine, we came all this way, everyone's here.
Yeah, Regent, it's a Ferris wheel. You never get on a Ferris wheels. I don't ever want to. I don't want to get on.
Quit crying on me, I get it, okay. I won't make you. What do you want to do, guys? You getting on, Yanagi? I'm gonna go for sure. What about you, Kagure? I want to go too, but we can't leave Regent all by himself. Flash, can you stay with Regent? I'm gonna go on a Ferris wheel. Thanks, Flash.
Thanks, Flash. You're so nice. You're always nice to me. I don't want to just be a crybaby who cries all the time. I'm gonna be super strong one day. You'll see. I'm gonna pay you back for all the times you helped me. So, let's always be friends, okay?
So that's the last one.
Yay, ice cream! Which one are you gonna get? I want vanilla. I'll get vanilla too. Oh yeah, let's buy some for Chloe too. She'll love it. Yeah, good idea. What kind of Chloe want? Chloe likes chocolate. Oh right, chocolate. Let's buy this one. Excuse me, 2 vanillas, 1 chocolate, please. Flash likes vanilla and chocolate squirrel. How spoiled. What do you want, Haru? What flavor? Do you want me and Yuzugat or a chocolate one? Strawberry. Okay. Excuse me, and a strawberry. Sorry, I wasn't really sure. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Here, fresh soft serve. Yay! Oh, thanks, Yuzu. Here, Flash. This one's Haru's. Oh, thanks. Did we sit somewhere and eat? Yeah. What's wrong, Haru? I dropped my ice cream. What? You didn't even get 1 lick? Yeah. Sure, I'll give you half of mine. But I'd feel bad. It's okay. It tastes better when you share it. Not strawberry, but vanilla tastes good too. Over. Thank you. I like vanilla too. Yay, good. Happy when you're happy. Oh, well, I'll share mine too. Let's all share. Split ours in half. This is funny. It's fun to split it with everyone's. It'll taste extra good. Hey, Flash showed he'll share his too. Flash got the special swirl, so us 3 should get all of it. I'm kidding. Let's all share everything. Guys, thank you lots.
When I went to the souvenir shop, they were selling something called Daydream Lightsaber. I felt like I had seen it somewhere before. So I remembered a lot of things. Nagi used to love this stuff as a kid. Now that I think about it, he's always been passionate about souvenirs, even as a kid. Me? Yeah, well, you know, I was always crying. I remembered that too. I never mentioned this before, but there's something I haven't forgotten. All those times you helped me, I'll get you back for it. Promise. It's embarrassing, so you better remember. It's time. Let's go.
Friends and I went to an amusement park in that memory. Memory, there were 2 more people I don't remember. I know they were there. Why did I forget? What does this have to do with me? It's no use. I don't have enough memories. Or I need to go deeper. Very first scenes imprinted in my heart. Dive as deep as I can. Into my very first memories. Hey guys, what do you all want to be when you grow up? I want to be a hero. I want to protect everyone from the bad guys. What? A hero? Wow. You really are strong, Fuzz. The whole village says you're amazing. Yeah, you have skills with swords and magic. Yeah, I think you can do it. Oh, Flash, do you want to become a hero with me? Of course. Never want to fight. You've never won a fight with me. Only the strongest get to be heroes, and that means me. You're right, it's good to have a rival. Flash, let's do this together. We'll see who gets to be a hero. Well, I like being active, so I want to grow up to be a woman who's stronger than any man. What? Really? That's scary. I think you should be more girly. When I made you mad that one time, you smacked me so hard it left a mark. Huh? What's that, Kukure? Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. Okay, good. What about you, Clover? What do you want to be? I want to be able to support people. You know, be by their side, and you want to help others. Yes, help and support them. I want to help people who are sad or in pain and make them feel safe. What about you, Chloe? What do you want to be? Left alone while I'm trying to read my books? Oh, good one. You love books, Chloe. Being a magic scholar is perfect for you. Scholar? Wow. You can do that for sure. You're so smart. Thanks. You're going to be a wizard, right, Regent? I heard that your dad and mom are amazing wizards. Grandma even said you study magic every day. I don't want to be a wizard. I don't want to study magic. I want to do something else. What? Really? Then what do you want to be? I want to become a bard. What? A bard? You're talking crazy talk. I never heard that before. Why do you want to be a bard? Because it's cool. The whole world to see who I am inside, you know? I want to show them. Why are you crying? Calm down, Regent. He's crying because he said what he really thinks. Hey, Regent. What, Fuzz? You don't have to cry. You said something cool. You told everyone here about what you really want to be. You're strong enough to do that, you're strong enough to be a bard if you wanna. Thank you, Fuzz. Crying again. What you need to do is fix that crybaby stuff. Yeah, okay, that's true. What do you want to do, Yanagi? Kagure? I want to become a soldier. But there's the family business to think about. My grandpa started it, you know? I want to make my dad's life easier. Wow, that's awesome, seriously. I'm more like Regent. I think my father's a famous ninja, so everybody wants me to be that. I can't get what Regent means. It's hard being forced to study. That's why I'm so good at running. I just want to live a regular life. See, regular life is good too. Come to think of it, Haru hasn't said anything. Oh, that's right, Haru. I want to hear your dream, Haru. I want to know too. Tell us, what do you want to be, Haru? I'm still thinking about it. But I'll tell you guys when I know for sure. Sure, I'm excited. Thank you. Crap, it's late. I need to get home or my dad will kill me. Uh-oh, I gotta go too. Okay, let's go home, everybody. See you tomorrow. Yeah, let's play tomorrow. Well then. See you tomorrow. Demon King is Fuzz, then Demon King is my childhood friend? Person, that girl from my memories. Haru. She looks just like the girl who was just here. This is too cruel. Girl, I have no quarrel with you. But if you're going to stand in my way... Oh no! Its evil powers overwhelming. Anyone hit by that blow would die for sure. Can I dodge it? What about the girl? If she gets hit, she's going to die. I have to protect her. You protected me. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. She looked at me with such sad eyes. Tears started to fall down her face. Which is why, to comfort her, I said, "It's okay. Glad you didn't get hurt." And then in her own special, gentle way, she said, "Flash, thank you."
pesky little things. I'll rid myself of your stupidity.
What? My magic?
Yeah. Come now, be joyful, because you are now one step closer to death. His attacks, his magic are all too fast. He recharges his magic quickly too. Can't get through them. What should I do?
Had more MP, I could use my magic. Try to do that first.
Hey! Never!
It's fast. Knock my item away. I've got nothing. Just walked up to the Demon King? What the hell is she thinking? Fuzz, can you hear me in there? Why? How did this happen? You remember when you were little, Fuzz? You said you were going to be a hero. Hey guys, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a hero. I want to protect everyone from bad guys. As a hero, those two words echoed in my head. The feeling I was about to remember something. Please, just a little more. Come on, do the flashback. Fuzz and I, we were heroes. King of Stockwood wrote an edict. It said that something about heroes. Go to the village square and see.
The hero selection exam shall take place in Stockwood. As is written here, those who pass shall be heroes of Stockwood. The exam will be held tomorrow. We ask for all who are confident in their ability to apply. Would you like to participate? Very well, then you should have this. Take that with you to Stockwood tomorrow. Allow you entrance to the exam. To become a hero, you'll be tasked with defeating demons, always facing danger. You're a young man, so you should discuss this with your family.
Oh, a hero selection exam. You've wanted to be a hero since you were little. It does worry me, but there's no point in stopping you. Right, I'll support your decision, Flash. You pass that exam and come right back home. The exam is tomorrow, right? Want to rest for today?
You're here for the hero exam. Do you have your ticket? The area is down the main hall. It's in the sparring room at the far end. It's going to begin soon. You should hurry.
He already knows Flash Break, huh?
Attention, all you brave young volunteers. Thank you for gathering here today. Here on out, you'll all be engaged in a simulated combat situation. The individual who best demonstrates their ability will be granted the title of hero. Now then, commence the hero selection exam.
These were designed to determine the strongest young fighters in Stockwood. Flash won the first and second battles handily.
Then, now we begin the final round of the examination. West, Flash back. East, Fuzz Heartbreak. Flash and Fuzz. You have both made it to the final round. Please show me your strength. Yes, sir. Flash, I didn't think you'd make it all this way. I haven't changed my mind. Won't hold back. Ready? guess I can't win that. Halt! That is enough. My king, what do you think? I've observed your powers. You have both fought splendid battles. Now the hero will be announced. Sir, winner of the title of hero, Fuzz Heartbreak.
Yes!
And the flashback. You have both passed.
What?
I hereby anoint both Fuzz and Flash heroes of Stockwood. Now that you are heroes, I have a quest to make. You two must prepare for a quest to a distant land. You have made your preparations, come to me. I will wait until the morrow. So completes the hero selection. After being declared heroes of Stockwood, Fuzz and Flash had praises heaped upon them. They celebrated with their friends and left Stockwood together. Villagers of Souvenir were overjoyed to hear the results of the exam. That night, a farewell party was had for the heroes. The village was full of smiles. However, ever since he left Stockwood, Fuzz's expression remained clouded. Flash, got nothing to say to you. I'm leaving. See ya. Grew up in Souvenir like me. He was a hero just like me. Was. How did it come to this? Now, he who wields the sword, prepare to die.
I won't let you.
Still don't understand. Foolish girl, I already told you. My fight is not with you. Damn, his attacks are too fast. I can't help her. Girl, there is no need to be hasty. Once I have killed him, I promise I will kill you.
Flash, please, I'm begging you. Hurry, run.
Why does she care about me so much? What should I do? I can't just run and leave her alone. I'm going to fight. Pathetic. I don't even feel it. It's not even scratching. This is truly gratifying. It's almost time. Both swords gathered, God's scepter will be reborn. Turning the world to nothing and creating a new world in its stead. An evil world of violence and destruction. It's my life's work to see it complete. He who wields the sword, die. Is this it? This is the end. Die.
Stop.
What is this light? Light, so warm. This light. I've seen this somewhere before.
Flash, I want to be a hero, right? Being a hero means that you protect everyone when the world's in danger, right? Flash, you're amazing. I really respect that. Not only you, everyone else too. They actually have a dream and they follow through. I can't do that. Whenever someone asks what do you want to do with your life, I don't have an answer.
Me either, and I'm a hell of a lot older than you.
To be honest, I don't think I can do anything. Everyone else can run fast or is strong, or can use a sword or knows magic. I can't do any of that. I want to help out. I want to do something. All I do is cause more trouble. It's frustrating, but I'll keep doing my best. I'm always so happy to see everyone smiling. So I want to help everyone do all the things that they must want to do.
Help, demon! The demons are here! Incident 5 years ago. I'm deeply sorry that you must all fight for us now. Let me warn you of one thing. You are strong, but still so young. You have to work together, no matter what happens. If one of you falls, the others will help you. You understand? You have to stay together. Flash, Fuzz, Yanagi, and Regent. So is Fuzz just gonna one-shot everything? Yep. OP bastard. Oh, it's you. Alright, let's go kick some demon ass.
Demons are trying to flank us. I'll protect the back. Hold on, Fuzz. We'll go too. Yeah, we're supposed to work together. I'll be fine. Leave it to me. Protect the front. What? Just do it. I can handle this. Look, Regent, look. More demons coming at us. Oh, there. Damn it. We can't go after Fuzz. We have to make a stand here.
I forgot to check if there's any side stuff in this. There probably isn't.
The church is in danger if we do not act. Oh no, I'm so scared. Clover, it's gonna be okay. I'm here. Oh! No! Stop!
Light what was released from Haru's body extinguished the sea of fire and the demons. Souvenir was saved, and there were no casualties. Shortly thereafter, certain guests came to see Haru. Visitor for Haru. They call him the Messenger of God. What is that? I don't know. Must be someone important, this Messenger of God. What is Ten Magahara? I know, it's a city. My father is from there. He said Haru was gonna go somewhere with that Messenger of God guy. No fair, I want to travel the world too. I wonder where Haru's going. If she gets back, let's ask her. Yeah, we never got the chance. Messenger of God left with Haru. The Messenger of God left, the villagers never saw Haru again. Where did Haru go? What is she doing now? Flash worriedly asked Haru's parents where she went. Grim faces, her parents explained. Messenger of God told them the story the day he left with Haru.
More than 1,000 years ago, the goddess created the world. Inside all of us, the goddess planted a seed, in case of imminent disaster. A seed which can cleanse the world. All of us contain the seed, but without a pure heart, the seed cannot take root. Only in pure, righteous hearts do the flowers grow, with the power of reclamation. Mindless demons have been discovered roaming all over these lands. A fog of evil pallor accompanies these demons wherever they go. This child, Haru Evergreen, she is the goddess's promised savior, destined to cleanse the world of impurity. In other words, she's a hero. Memories that were spread out everywhere being connected to one. That's right. That appeared out of nowhere. Were Haru. Haru, are you alright? Flash, I'm glad you're okay. You used a lot of power. Your wound should be healed a little bit. She's right, my body is healing up. That's not important right now. I'm sorry, Haru. I don't know why, but I couldn't remember anything about you. See? It's okay now. I remember everything about you. Time that demon attacked Souvenir. The time we all went to the theme park. Flash, I can't stay any longer. Hurry, run! What are you talking about? I can't just leave you here. Besides, Fuzz is the Demon King. I don't know how that happened, but there has to be a way to get Fuzz back. That's why I have to fight. No. What? Why? Flash, you said that you remember everything, right? Yeah, what about it? Flash, you still haven't remembered everything. It's fine. It's okay. Just leave, Flash. I want you to take everyone back to Souvenir. Why? Why, Haru? How do you know I haven't remembered everything? Why do you want me to leave? If we all fight together. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuzz will be alright. That's why you have to hurry before it's too late. What do you mean? Hurry! Take everyone and go! Oh, I can't leave you. I'm going to run. You're coming with me. I can't. Why not? Is he going crazy? Can't breathe. Can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Flash! Haru! Flash! I can't breathe. Help me. Can't breathe. Help me. Couldn't be, could it? Fuzz, is that you? Please answer me. Flash! Flash! What's happening? There's something coming out of Fuzz's body. Huh? What's that? It just popped into my head right now. This is a memory. No, it's not my memory. This is Fuzz's memories. They're flowing into my head. Hey guys, what do you all want to be when you grow up? I want to be a hero. Protect everyone from the bad guys.
Let's skip this because this is repeat of what we already saw. Let's see when it gets different. Always been good with swords and magic. Never thought I would lose to anyone. Will become a hero. Going to protect the peace. Going to fight the bad guys. That's what I believed. Home, Mom. Oh, hey, Fuzz. Welcome back. Look at you. You're filthy. What have you been up to? I was training with Flash at the village square, Mom. He needs to practice. Flash said he wants to be a hero too, but he's awful right now. Hey, don't talk about your friends like that. Heroes don't talk down to anyone like that. You really are better than him. You should teach him and be heroes together. Yeah, I know. Alright then. I think you have what it takes to be a hero. Always been a hard worker. Leave it to me. I'm gonna be a hero. Just let me do the chores, Mom. The hero will handle this. Thank you, Fuzz. You okay, Mom? Yes, Fuzz, I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. You're not sleeping much, huh? It's not good, Mom. You need to rest. Hey, a child shouldn't worry about such things. All a child should do is be passionate, work hard, and chase after your dream. I'll always be rooting for you, Fuzz. Yeah, thanks, Mom. I'll be an invincible hero. I'll protect you and everybody. Yes, I know that you will. Demons are trying to flank us. I'll protect the back. Hold on, Fuzz. We'll go too. Fuzz! Agent, look, more demons are coming at us. Oh there. Damn, we can't go after Fuzz. We have to make a stand here. So let's see his side. Oh, this guy looks strong. I should introduce myself. I am Kill Him. Nice to meet you. Kill him. You look like you're having fun. I am. It's so much fun to hurt them. They scream and make these hilarious faces when they run away. It's so much fun watching that, I can't help myself. Filthy demon, I won't forgive you. Oh, what's your problem? Are you mad? Don't tell me you're mad. I'm fantastic. It hurts, doesn't it? Enjoy that laugh. It's your last. I'll make you regret this. Try to do anything. Wait, please help me, I beg you. There's no use begging, demon. I won't forgive you. Never. Please, I'll do anything, anything. Too bad. This is the end for you. Too bad. This is the end for you. You have no idea how true those words are. The village is burning. That's the face I'm talking about. Oh, don't make me laugh. That stupid face, that pathetic sigh coming out of your mouth. I can't, it's too good. I can't stop laughing. Die! Damn you! Damn you! No! Stop! What was that? Can't be. The girl. I realized that scream belonged to Haru. Found Haru collapsed in front of the church. I knew this had to be her doing. We have to stay together. That's what the chief said, but I ignored his warning. Thought I could do it alone, but my ego put people in danger. In the end, it was Haru who saved us all, the girl you'd least expect. But what was I doing? Couldn't do anything. Thought I could protect everyone. Thought I could be a hero. Still just as helpless. Well, this has been fun. Did you say something, puppet? I'll defeat you. I will. You're joking, right? You're too weak. Couldn't stop shaking. I was so angry I punched the ground so many times. Couldn't forgive myself. Destiny was decided that night. I have to become stronger, no matter what the cost. Mom, I brought your medicine. Thank you. I'm sorry, it was so much trouble for you. What are you talking about? You're not troubling me, Mom. Here, just take your medicine, okay? You rest up and feel better. Yeah. Buzz? Something I need to tell you. What? Remember when those demons attacked our village? You went off by yourself to defend everyone. Yeah? When I think about it now, all I really did was put more people in danger. Said I wanted to be a hero. Funny, huh? I have to be stronger than that. Yes, it's a good thing that you two want to be strong. There are many kinds of strength. Do not forget that. I will support you no matter what path you choose, Fuzz. Just want to make sure you know that. Mom? Good luck. I'll always watch over you, Fuzz. Mom? Mom? It was all too sudden. I ran through the village, screaming for anyone to come help me. I don't remember anything after that. But when I came to, I was alone. Mom, why? Last words spun around in my head. It's a good thing to want to be strong. There are many kinds of strength. Do not forget that. I will support you no matter what path you choose, Fuzz. Just want to make sure you know. Mom, good luck. Always watch over you, Fuzz. And I won't lose anyone else. Won't need anything else. Just need more power. And if I have to throw everything away, I need to be stronger than all of it. Mom, I'll make you proud. Lost my mother and put all my focus into being a hero and training. Flash was just laughing with our old friends, like it was nothing. Strong since I was a kid, and I've only gotten stronger. No way I could lose. That's what I thought. Still. Yes. And flashback. We have both passed. I couldn't believe it. Both of us passed? To me, that was the same as losing. Am I not good enough? To obtain something of equal value must be loss. In that case, I'd give it up in a heartbeat. To be stronger, I'll throw everything away. Friends, my hometown. I left Souvenir and crossed the sea. I entered the cave to the gates of hell. As I was walking, I was listening to the music on the radio. I stopped dead in my tracks when I sensed something wicked coming from a nearby cave. First, I thought it was coming from the thick fog filling the passage. Then, Closed my eyes and sensed the malice within. I realized that voice. The day I was taught humility hearing that high-pitched laughter. There's no mistaking it. It's deep inside this cave. Good. They gave him Repel too. Oh, what's this? Is it you from back then? You remember even though you're just a demon? Seems like you have some intelligence. Nope. I was just kidding. I have no idea who you are. Disgusting voice annoys me. A day goes by that I don't think about what happened. That's why I'm a hero. Doesn't matter if you don't remember me. I'm not the kid I was before. I'm going to kill you, and that will be the end of it. Try it, human. Cry and weep and sob, and then die. My body. Damn you, what do I have to suffer? It's like this time you really are going to die. It hurts. Kill him? Tell me, before I kill you. What is that sword you have there? Humans have an eye for spotting expensive things. That sword is sealed. Sealed? Who sealed it? Don't know, don't care, but it's the truth. Not just anyone can remove it. You have to be chosen. I knew it was no ordinary sword. Thick fog lay around it, and malicious energy was burning on the blade. So, you became a hero. Now, Mr. Hero, why don't you take out that sword? If you can. Didn't acknowledge his taunting. Already had some idea of what would happen if I touched the sword. A sword like that, wreathed in fog, there's no way that it was safe. Would I black out, lose my legs, or die instantly? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid. Didn't want to do what the demon wanted. But a single feeling, a single purpose helped me pull that sword. Even if my body is destroyed, even if I lose everything, I want to become stronger than ever. I could feel the blackness seep into my body from my hands. Like a curse, it consumed me. A stark, murky haze filled my mind. Within seconds, I lost control of my body. It's not myself anymore. Remember that room? Threw away my friends in my hometown. Gained invincibility, the title of hero. But I became something terrible. Demon King. Fuzz, you suffered so much. You did nothing wrong. I didn't realize how you felt. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Fuzz.
Fuzz, stop. Can you hear my voice? Please answer me. Stupid Flash. You can do it, Fuzz. Take your mind back. I have to help Fuzz. What should I do? Flash? What? You're going to stay here, no matter what I tell you, huh? Of course. It's just like I said, I'm not leaving either of you behind. I see. Then I have no choice. What do you mean you have no choice? Flash, there is a way to save Fuzz. What? I know how. When we were kids, when the demon attacked, you remember that, right? Since then I've had powers. Use them and Fuzz will come back. And please, Haru, use your powers. Haru? I'll use my powers. That's what I wanted from the start. But I was hoping I could use them without you knowing. Huh? Flash, if you can, please forget about me. What do you mean? Wait for me, Fuzz. I'm coming to save you. Haru. Haru, stop! Get behind me! No, I have to be close. If I miss... Haru! I always wanted to help Flash. I hated being helpless, not able to do anything. Now I can finally help everyone. I can do this, and everyone will be alright. That's why I don't want you to get hurt, Flash. This is my last selfish request. Okay? No, what are you talking about? What do you mean you don't want me to get hurt? So bad. Guess I never stopped being awkward. I guess that doesn't matter now that we've come this far. She said that, she gently touched my forehead. Spoke. About that one night. Keep it our secret, okay? Okay. Unfortunately, I've been holding it for a little bit. I need to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. So...
let's continue.
Huh? Hey guys, look, is that... What? Can't be! Haru? It's Haru, right? Guys? Oh, it is Haru. It's been so long. I wanted to see you. Yeah, I wanted to see you too. Never thought I'd see you here. I'm so surprised. So glad to see you. How many years has it been? What have you been doing all this time? Well, I've been training at Tenmagahara.
I feel like this is a graphical glitch, like she's off to the left. I feel like she's supposed to be in the middle of all of them the way they're situated.
Souvenir was attacked by demons. A strange power grew inside me. I'm still so clumsy I couldn't use that power on my own. So I've been training every day to master that power. Wow, that's awesome. That's way too cool. By the way, those clothes from Tenmagahara, right? They're so cute. It suits you. Well, don't say that. It's embarrassing. You've been training all this time after being separated from your family. You must have been lonely. It must have been very hard. You're doing great, Haru. Thanks, Clover. Ah, there's so many things I want to talk about. I don't know where to start. Hey, how about you? Do you have any questions for us? We'll fill you in. How? Why is everyone here?
Oh, thanks for asking. You probably don't know this, but Flash finally became a hero.
What? Is this true, Flash? See, congratulations. That's amazing.
Right? Now that he's a hero, he's on a quest to defeat the Demon King.
What?
Haru, what's with that face? You look shocked.
Agent, stop it. Anyone would be shocked by hearing about the Demon King. Don't laugh right to her face. Stop being insensitive.
Yeah, it's definitely a graphical glitch. She's supposed to be in the middle of all of them right now. Shut up, man, every time. Are you my mom or what?
Anyway, we received an order from the King of Stockwood to stop the Demon King. You see... Haru, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. To defeat the Demon King, I just think it's incredible. On top of that, Flash becoming a hero with all of you supporting him. It's really something. I'm so impressed by you all.
Right? Go ahead. I love compliments.
Stop it already.
Yeah, What the? Stop punching me all the time.
You guys haven't changed. Clover is nice as usual. Yuzu is just as tough as I remember her. And Regent and Flash haven't changed since we were little. Especially Regent. He still cries all the time. It's such a pain.
What? Oh, Yuzu, what are you talking about? Stop telling her long-lost friend lies. I mean, I know I cried a little too much when I was a kid, but...
Little? You cried at everything.
Shut up, I'll sock you.
Oh yeah? Wanna try it? The wizard who wants to be a bard is gonna hit me?
This woman. I'll show you my Heaven's Drive.
I'd love to see it. Then I get to use my technique on you. So stop, you two. Don't bring out your ultimate skills over this little thing.
I'm only kidding. Relax.
Oh, you scared me. Guess I shouldn't have worried.
Don't worry too much, Clover. I'm not going to use my signature move on friends.
Of course you wouldn't, because I would have you pinned before you could even try.
Now I'm going to get you one of these days.
You guys really haven't changed at all. Getting along, having fun, sort of relieved. Really? Being around this guy all the time really tires me out.
Same to you, crazy woman.
I'm glad it makes you feel better. Come to think of it, why are you here, Haru? Does this mean your training is over? Oh, yes, that's right. I finished training, so now I have some free time. I'm just traveling right now. Oh, really? In that case, I know some great spots. Like, if you leave this village and head straight that way, you'll see the old amusement park. Daydream Amusement Park. I just love it over there. Naraka is wonderful as well. They'd say the hot springs have some very special benefits. Yeah, the open air baths felt so good. There's also this tower called Galactica. The view up there was incredible. What? I That all sounds like so much fun. Sounds like you guys went everywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Let me write all these places down. Daydream, the Raqqa, Galactica Tower. There, got it there. Thanks. I'm jealous. Maybe I should go. Oh, you definitely should. I recommend it. Yeah, thanks everyone. Okay, I have to go now.
What? You're leaving already?
We just met up. Let's talk a bit more, huh? Don't be rude. She's been living in Ten Magahara. She must have her own reasons.
Alright, yeah, that's true. My bad, Haru. Let's meet again.
Yeah, see ya. Glad I got to see all of you. Thanks a lot. Well, see you.
Without the others noticing, Haru handed a small piece of paper to Flash. Flash got a note from Haru. Note Haru gave to Flash when he was leaving was scribbled on a torn piece of paper. Just pretending to write down places to visit. Must have written it quickly, Flash thought. Flash recognized her handwriting on the ripped page and it reminded him of home. Meet me under the big tree tonight. Flash read the note again, just to be sure. Then, night came to Norbiji. Round about midnight, Flash left the inn by himself. Now, is she gonna be off way to the left like she was there, or is she actually gonna be where she's supposed to be? Alright, looks like she has lined up.
Flash, thank you for meeting me. So, there's something I need to tell you. That's why I wrote the note. This afternoon, I was really happy to see you guys. You remember what I said this afternoon? Things I told you were mostly true, but I was lying just a little bit. Now I'll tell you the truth. In Ten Magahara, they call me the Child of Destiny. It's because I can use the power of justice. We have been researching new ways to counter the fog. The power to destroy it. The power to destroy malice. Discovered that there is indeed a way. There is someone with this power. A person with the power to destroy malice, raised for a single purpose. The Savior. Only the courageous could ever attempt such a mission. Show our gratitude and respect to those who would attempt to destroy evil. We call them Hero. Flash, did you already know about the power of justice? I see. Because I can use that power, they call me a hero. Just like you, Flash. A long time ago, when Souvenir was being attacked, I unintentionally used that power. I was just trying to help everyone. I was begging to be able to do something. Then the messenger came, and I began training every day, even though I didn't understand it. Before I knew it, I was being called a hero. And now, I'm on my way to defeat the Demon King. Of course you'd be surprised. I wasn't no good to anyone back then, but now I'm a hero off to fight the Demon King. It's crazy, right? I can use the power of justice to magically seal many things. But the more powerful the object, the more difficult it'll be to seal. The messenger of God told me during my training at Ten Magahara, if I try to seal the Demon King, I will die. I don't want to die. Flash, don't make that face. But I guess you can't help it. You'd react the same way if anyone said that. The Demon King, he must be strong. You and the others are strong too. I'm sure you guys will win. But it will be a struggle. You'll be scared and hurt. I don't like that. I don't like it when you guys go through painful things. I don't. It'd be better if I went by myself, so everyone will be safe. So, you know, you should forget about the Demon King. Just live happily.
Flash desperately pleaded with Haru not to go through with it. And we should be together after this is over. Flash tried to say it, he really did. I shouldn't tell her this now, because it's my responsibility. Defeat the Demon King and bring peace. Haru should go back home. Thinking only of Haru, Flash explained.
You see, you're right. I knew you would say something like that. Can I be a little selfish for once? Will you please listen to me? I never was good at magic like Regent is. I can't run fast like Yuzu or Kagure, and I'm not good at studying like Chloe. You and Fuzz are natural leaders, and Yanagi and Clover supported everyone. Me? I didn't have anything. I just wanted to be useful. I hated the fact I was the only one who couldn't do anything. When I was told to go defeat the Demon King, it was the first time I thought I could be useful. I was really happy. But I'm scared. I'm so scared I don't know what to do. Sorry. I'm making you worried, aren't I? I'm so bad, huh? I'm sorry. That's just for now. You only get sad because you have memories. So, don't tell the others and let me go. I'll be gone, but if everyone thinks I'm off doing fine somewhere, then they wouldn't be sad. Please, keep this our secret. It's the last thing I'll ever ask you for. Oh, there's that face again. I understand that. I can't expect you to smile. Don't worry. You'll forget everything. Everything I told you. I want you to always be smiling. You can forget about me and let me die.
Haru, don't want me to get hurt? Selfish request? Is this what you meant? Reason I lost my memories. Haru's magical ability to purify evil and the malice of Fuzz's sword. Those two opposing forces clashed, and memories were blown away. What could I have done? I can't stand this, it's so frustrating. This is not fair. Haru! Please kill me. Flash, begging you. Fuzz? Worry about me. You have to stop Haru now. When she uses that power, she'll die. That magic requires death. That's why, to save Haru, you have to kill me. Kill you? Hurry, there's not much time. The Demon King who possessed my sword is inside me. Take us both down. Please kill me.
What's he mean? I slay the Demon King, Haru lives, but Fuzz dies? But if I let the Demon King live, Haru dies. Can't do that. I can't choose. I want to save them both. But I have to choose. I have to choose who lives and dies. I have to choose? Hurry, kill me! Use our flash break. Our flash break.
What does that mean? Hurry, I can't hold it much longer. Damn it, time's running out. Fuzz, Haru, isn't there some way to save them both? If I defeat the Demon King, Fuzz will die. If I defeat him, there might be some way. Is there one? Is there some way to save them both? No. Which one? What should I do? Fuck. It's a signature move. Having good swordsmanship is important, but a hero needs a signature move. You have a strong technique that can really punish the bad guys. Signature move, huh? You're amazing, Fuzz. What tech do you think is the best, Haru? Huh? The best technique? Well, I don't know anything about that, so my opinion isn't worth much. That's not true. Tell me honestly. Okay then. I was thinking that no matter how strong the attack is, it's no good if you can't use it. If it takes too long for you to use it, then you never end up doing it in battle. So, I think the fast techniques are best. I see, good point. See, you're smart, Haru. It's good advice. Thanks. Was I helpful? I really hope so. Yeah, that was perfect. Okay, let's practice. Bring it, Flash. Yeah, they say to cut it swiftly, but how do you do that? This is hard. What, Flash? Oh, Flash, I like that. This is good. Attack so fast your eyes can't even follow it. No openings for a counterattack. This is it for sure. Let's practice that and make it our signature move. Awesome, Flash. I knew you'd make a good rival. Original signature move that we made. Let's come up with a cool name. Let's see, cool name. What's wrong, Haru? You have a suggestion for the name. Since both you and Flash came up with the signature move, combine Flash's first name and Fuzz's last name. Flash Break. What do you think? Flash Break, huh? Yeah, that just might work. What do you think, Flash? Good, it's decided. Really? Oh, glad you both like it. Yeah, but there is one thing bothering me. You said that both me and Flash invented this technique, but you're wrong. All three of us did. Me, Flash, and Haru. All three of us developed this move. Three of us? Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Fuzz. Flash. You don't need to thank us. I only stated the facts. Alright, Flash. Let's practice our Flash Break. Good luck, you two. Not much help, but I'll pray for the both of you. I'll pray that this signature move will be able to defeat anyone. Remember this technique. Buzz, let's use our signature move for the last time. Rest in peace. Perfect. Buzz, I'm so glad you're here. At that moment of death, there was a huge explosion. I got caught in the blast and thrown to the ground. And when the dust settled, there was no sign of Fuzz. Fuzz! This wasn't an illusion. No do-overs. Can't change this anymore. Haru, you okay?
Flash.
Oh, thank the goddess, I'm so glad you're okay.
But Fuzz isn't.
I was focused on saving Haru. Trusted Fudd and did what he told me to do. As a result, Haru was saved just like I had hoped. Fuzz was gone. Is this what I really wanted?
Flash, thank you for everything. It's been so hard, but in the end you pulled through. You're amazing. Couldn't help you until the final battle, but gave it your all just to save me. Thank you.
Haru.
Let's go home. Let's go home with everyone.
Yeah. Demon King was vanquished, but the fog never faded from the land. Even now, new demons are being born. The fight is not over yet. Duty of protecting everyone, I have to take it upon myself, in Fuzz's name. It's the path I chose. As a hero, I'll continue to fight for everyone. So, watch over me, Fuzz. I think we got a bad ending there. I didn't realize it was so long ago that we saved. We had to skip through quite a bit. we still need to go through the flashback with Haru admitting and closing our memory, and the flashback of him. It might be this one, or it might be a separate one. The one where he actually becomes the Demon King when he gets the sword. Can't remember if that's two separate ones or only one. And this last minute, ever since we hit like around the 4-minute mark, this has turned into like not even hiding it anymore, full visual novel. No choices in this. think once we get back... Let's save here. I don't think there's any choices in this part. Okay, so that wasn't a one-time glitch. It's literally just this scene is coded wrong, and I guess no one ever caught it. She shifted way too far to the left. So we can save here also, because there was no choice made after that last section. I guess we have to let Haru do it. Maybe she doesn't actually die. Guess you get a bad ending for not trusting her. Let's save on a different one just in case. I swear the 442 one is the flashback where you learn sword skill. Or maybe not. Maybe there's another one when you choose to let her do her thing. So far, all the ones that I'm missing are, you know, from the different choices that I didn't make. I'm kind of okay with the choices I made, but only getting that bad ending that I'm not okay with. So now we get the choice. So we can see what changed now. Alright, so this is new. Almost is the same scene from before. No changes in the scene. The exact same scene. Killing Fuzz. Flash, it's alright. Flash, I don't want you to suffer anymore. Aro, please! Take away the evil possessing Fuzz. But that's all I'll be able to do. After that, I won't be able to stay here any longer. So that's why... No, Haru, you can't! Please don't! Why'd you make that face again, huh? Flash, I'm sorry I made you worry so much. Gave it my all, but I guess I can't do everything. I'm useless. You're not useless. Talk like that. Please don't do this. I don't want you to die either. That makes me really happy. I can't do that, even for you. Why? There might be another way, some way where you can both live. No, there's no time, Flash. We have to save Fuzz. No way. So, I know it's sad to say our farewells, but leaving the rest to you, Mr. Hero. Haru!
Flash, you want to be a hero, right? And a hero means that you protect everyone when the world is in danger, right? Flash, you're amazing. I really respect that. Not only you, everyone else too. I actually have a dream that they followed through. I can't do that. Whenever someone asks what you want to do with your life, I don't have an answer. To be honest, I don't think I can do anything. Someone else can run fast or strong, can use a sword or knows magic. I can't do any of that. I want to help out. I want to do something. All I do is cause more trouble. It's frustrating. I'll keep doing my best. I'm always so happy to see everyone smiling. So I want to help everyone do all the things that they want to do. Righteous power, Haru released, surrounded Fuzz, and sucked the fog right out of his body. Haru, she looked back at me with this soft smile, then fell slowly to the ground. Haru! Haru! This wasn't an illusion. There are no do-overs. Can't change this anymore. One time, under the big tree in Norbiji, I was telling her we'd be together after all this. But I stopped myself. I wanted to save it for another time. I wanted to tell her how I felt after the battle. But won't ever be a next time. Hey, Haru. Back then, I wanted to tell you something. It's a world's at peace again. We should live together. You're always away from your friends and family. You got real lonely, right? That's why I thought. I didn't want you to feel lonely anymore, so... Ash, thank you. I love you. Haru, me too. I love you. Fog came out of Fuzz, started to condense into a cloud. I hate it all. No life has value. Destroy everything, return it to nothingness. Destroy what you want to protect, sink into ultimate despair. What? That's what's been causing all this? That's what possessed the goddess's sword and manipulated Fuzz? The heart of the Demon King. Flash! Fuzz, you're alright. Don't push it, that thing was living inside you. You have to take it easy. Sorry. Where's Haru? See, it's all my fault. No, it's not your fault. We're fighting back there. Your memories were inside my head. You just wanted to protect everybody. You just wanted to be strong enough and... enough. Haru did it to save me. I became the Demon King and she died saving me. How was that not my fault? Caused so much trouble. So sorry about that. So even though I know I have to fight him, my body won't move. Fuzz. Flash, remember. What did Haru say in the end? Remember it. I heard it even though I was barely conscious. Haru said to you, her last words, Flash. Haru said in your final moments? But I'm not. Flash, you can't do anything acting like that. You're a hero. I'm going to do it. Even if I can barely move, I'll claw my way to victory. Now, let's go. I'm going to end this. Fuzz, stop! You trying to get yourself killed? Shut up. How can I call myself a hero if I can't protect you? I want to protect you as well. Flash, what are you fighting for? Why did you train so hard? Why did you decide to become a hero? Everything that's happened, I want you to remember everything. Fuzz.
This plea shook me to my soul, which I thought Haru's death had broken. Why did I become a hero? Why? Flash. The day Souvenir was attacked, I was so upset that I couldn't protect everyone. I was disgusted with myself for being powerless. I wanted pure strength. To become stronger, you have to be prepared to make sacrifices. That's why I threw away my friends in hometown. Thought I needed to be alone to be stronger. Flash, you're different. You have it inside. Countless memories. The only reason I can really be myself is because of all the people I've met who've ever given me something. Not as if they gave me a present or anything. It's more like their influence made me who I am. Accumulating all those memories together made me who I am. I was able to come this far because of everyone. Everyone made me stronger. Okay, so all that's left is we've gotten everything but the ending. So, might as well save here. Let's do a third slot. Just in case. Everyone who believed in me, supported me, were there for me when I needed it. I'll fight for you. That's why I became a hero. With an unbreakable spirit and the power of memories, Flash experienced a full recovery. That's what I call a hero. Now, let's go kick some ass. Huge number of demons spawned from the cloud of fog. Damn, there's more. Buzz, don't push yourself, you're still recovering. Shut up, there's too many for you to handle by yourself. Flash, sorry I'm late. Oh, is that Fuzz over there? Long time no see. Nagi, Region. No need to fear. The cavalry has arrived. Huh? As quick as ever, Kaguri. Not bad. Oh, come on now, don't be modest. You defeated countless enemies with your secret technique. Oh, yeah, I guess for now we'll call it a tie. So what was this a competition? You're taking this rivalry thing a bit far. Fuzz, you're hurt bad. I'll take care of you, don't move. I'll help too. Let's do it together. Everyone. Come on, Flash. Don't look so surprised. We realized, remember? We'll defeat these evil demons together. Well, there you have it. You're right, you're gonna help too. Yeah, I know. Came this far, it's time to go all out. Flash, pick the three of us and let's go defeat the Demon King once and for all. Please, Flash. Guys. Flash, take this. hate to admit it, but I'd only be in your way. Put my feelings into this sword. Haru's feelings too. Let's use this to slay the Demon King, please. Motor fog swelled up massively and burst through the roof of the castle. It's over, Haru. It's the final showdown. Alright, the longest 5 minutes are up. I mean, that's been my team the whole time. Let's do it. damn it. Oh, shit. I did not mean to press that. Well, that is the first fight that's actually got some bite to it in this whole game. under half. So just keep this up. Should just be one more cycle of them charging and doing their supers. Take it back. It might take one more. It's gonna take one more. Actually. My liege, what are you doing here, sir? You see, research. This is no time to be asleep, soldier. Much to be done now that I know Gossamer is being destroyed. You should leave this to the scholars. Oh, they need as much help as they can get. In my old days, I used to do demon research. I have wisdom and experience, and I must use it. Besides, I sent brave young heroes on a dangerous mission to face the Demon King. Cannot simply do nothing. Knew you were our king for a reason. Sorry to interrupt, sir. This might be presumptuous of me, but please, allow me to help you with your research. You're a soldier. Aren't cut out for research. Glad off you go. Sir, I apologize for crossing the line, sir. Magic can be used to improve the lives of the people. Why I did my research. I also need the power of magic to protect the lives of the people as well. I don't want to use this. Won't make me use this weapon. Counting on you young heroes.
Benjamin, pass the spanner, would you kindly? It's right there, get it yourself. It's close to you, ain't it? Here for you to get it for me. And be quiet. I direct all my frustration with moving this rubble to you. Please don't do that. Just get the spanner myself. Please do. Why am I in charge of this task anyway? I tell you, I reckon it has something to do with breaking the train. Sure, but it's too much. If I spared someone to help, this would be done by now. Tell me, this ain't no picnic for me neither. Not our fault. It's the work of demons. Yeah, here we are. Say that again. Thought taking a train full of heroes would be fun. So if we ran out of luck, MacArthur, real life hero, and then our luck goes straight down the gutter. Hey, don't you worry, Benjamin. It means we got nowhere to go but up. They seem to know what to say. Alright, let's get to work so the train will be ready by the time they come back. And they'll see the pride of the Funky Fire Railroad. That's the plan. Alright, Benji, hand me that spanner. I already told you, it's right there. Get it yourself. Now, signature, hero, attack. Get hurt, I'll heal you. There, healing magic. Yeah, I feel better now. Thank you, healing magic. Hey, you kids. It's dangerous to be running around here. What are you gonna do if I fall in? Not diving in to save you. Oh, Uncle Stan. Sorry, Uncle Stan. It's alright, kiddos. Just be careful. Hey, Uncle. Is it true you had heroes on your ship? Yeah, it's true. They look like real heroes to me. What? Cool. Uncle, we're playing hero right now. What is that? Fun? It's really fun. Can you be the bad guy for us? Yeah, please, Uncle Stan. No, sorry. I'm busy, so... You got 5 minutes. Yeah, he's a super bad guy. Again. Left my hometown, attend Magahara on a quest to become a great musician. What do you think of my performance, Master? It looks as though my creative performance has left you totally speechless, Rhythm Master. Tying 2 shurikens together and playing them like castanets. Wasn't it brilliant? I don't get it. What? What do you mean you don't get it? Oh, it's very nice, it's just that I couldn't even hear the shuriken. It's dull. Oh, you didn't even hear it? Didn't notice. I've been practicing by myself. 3 years I've been struggling, and within 5 minutes of meeting you, I failed. Alas. Oh, hey, wait up. No, you can make anything into an instrument, it's just that the sound is somewhat limited with just shurikens and drums. Wonder what Blondie is up to. Wasn't a bad performer. We should make a band. Hope he's doing alright. Phew. Right. I've still got it in me, even after all these years. Mastered my secret technique at such a young age. I can't lose to my favorite student. Suzu, please be well. Please let me see your face again. Excuse me, Master Izana? You were crying again. Forgive me. I know I shouldn't be like this. Oh, not at all, Master. We all understand that you're in a very difficult position. We've been working so long on our magic, but only Haru can use the power we created. Because of that, she is sentenced to such a cruel fate. To kill the Demon King, she must kill herself. Haru is just 17 years old. I can't imagine how difficult this is for her. After the Demon King appeared, we had no other choice. It doesn't make me feel any better about it. Was there another way? Could we have done better? Use our powers somehow so she did not have to face it. Master Izana? Why can't I use the power of justice? If I could use it, I could have gone in her place. Times like this make me question my role as a messenger of God. I understand how you feel, but... Yes, I'm just being selfish, aren't I? I'm asking for too much. Humans can only do so much. I'll do the best I can do. That is the part I play as the messenger of God. Yes, I'll support you as much as I can. Humans become stronger by supporting each other. Hopefully, Haru,
Someone will come to support you. Hopefully, the young man with the sealed sword will be by your side. Grandpa, today is a beautiful day. Oh? Grandpa, probably off to help someone who's in trouble again. You've always been like that. Can't look away from such things. These days, please get some rest and try not to think about it. Young man. Wonder if he is raising the unbreakable heart I gave him, though. That's fine. It's just fine. Of you, hero. That dawn has come to this world. Achieved your purpose. Congratulations. This light feels so warm. Where am I? What happened? Did I die? Flash. Flash. I can hear someone calling my name. Flash, wake up. Wake up, Flash. Goddess. Oh, good. I'm so glad to see you alive. Everyone is waiting for you to wake up. Flash! Hey, you! Can't believe you're alive. I thought you were dead. Got so worried, man. So glad. I thought you were goners, you idiots. Clover was using healing magic on you for a while. Good job, Clover. Flash, you had me worried. So glad that you're okay. I'm relieved. Now, Clover, can I get some of that healing magic, please? Over there. That's just a little scratch. Just rub some medicine on it. Oh, hey, I got it. Stop grabbing it. Flash, I saw your victory with my own two eyes. Something only you could do. You're my hero, Flashback. Let's... Come on now, be proud of yourself. You saved all of us. Seriously, thank you. No, it's the other way around. It's because of you that Al got this far. Everyone. Thank you. Everyone was smiling after I woke up. Their smiles soon vanished. The reason was clear. Everyone was staring at something. Haru, lying there, her eyes closed. No one said anything, but I knew what they were all thinking. Haru is... Brave young people, you have all done so well. Although the Demon King is gone, the fog persists throughout this world. And at this very moment, new demons are being born. Among them, perhaps a new Demon King. I must ask of you all one more favor. You two who carry the sealed swords, Fuzz and Flash, you are now appointed as the goddess's heroes. You must keep these swords close so that the fog never again possesses them. Trust the power of the swords to you. They need not be sealed again. Are you serious? You guys are the goddess's personal heroes? That's awesome! That means they have to keep fighting, right? Oh, is your head scrambled? Of course they'll keep fighting. I will accompany them. If Flash and Fuzz will continue, so will I. Sell my wares and defeat some demons along the way. I love a good challenge. Of course, I'll come with you too. Came this far, can't quit halfway. You all made up your mind so quickly. Just don't get it. You're coming with us too, Kagure. What? I didn't agree to that. Yeah, but you didn't disagree. Must have been thinking it, right? What kind of logic is that? You can't always boss me around, you know. Oh, whatever. Just come on, man. Fine, okay. I don't have to push. What pain. I have to go back to Souvenir. Right, you have your research, right?
Yes, I had so much fun, I don't want to leave, but I have a feeling my assistant's going crazy without me, so I have to get back right away.
I'll take you back. I want to return to Souvenir to organize my luggage.
Yeah, let's head home together. I always feel safe when you're with me. Clover, if you're not sure yet, let's go back together. I need to let everyone back home see your smile. Grandpa and Grandma must be worried sick. I also need to make Haru's grave. Yeah. Clover, you'll need to send Haru off properly. Pray for her and tell her she worked so hard. Or else I'd feel so bad for Haru. She's always so far away from her parents, and now she's... Yeah. We need to tell her parents. They need to know too.
I'll tell them.
Buzz.
Haru died because of me. Nothing will ever atone for that, but please, at least do that much.
Sure, there's a lot that we don't understand since we were friends after you three. I think that atoning for her, it's not what she would have wanted.
Haru was just like us. She knew what she was doing when she came.
Accepting that fact that she might die, so...
Yeah. I don't know what Haru must be feeling now, but it's true. She was that kind of girl. Best thing I can do now is continue smiling.
Yeah. Well, Clover, let's go. With Haru. Yeah.
Goddess, are you sure you want me to be your hero, even though I was possessed by the Demon King?
Of course. Only the Chosen One could release the power of the sword, as you did. The sword was taken over by the power of fog, and you became the Demon King. That is not your fault. Destroy the root of all evil, and you continue fighting.
You don't need to ask me. Of course I will.
Thank you, Fuzz. And what of you, Flash?
I was thinking about the last thing Haru told me. Because of all this, that evil fog still remains. There's only one thing to do. Fulfill Haru's last wish. Protect everyone. I'll do it. With Fuzz, I'll continue fighting the fog. As the hero of the goddess herself. Seemingly just as soon as it began, my long 5 minutes were up. This moment became a precious memory, deeply engraved within my heart. Countless more memories we would continue to fight. I turned to Fuzz and smiled, shaking his hand. Haru's voice echoed in my head.
Leaving the rest to you, Mr. Hero.
Okay. So that's one of the two endings. Not sure how much I like that one since it still ended up with Haru dead. I was hoping they'd bring her back. I'm pretty sure the other one involves actually using the sword that they kept nudging at me to use throughout the whole fight. So let's try that out. Skip past all this until we get back to the fight. And this time we'll just make sure to use Fuzz's sword on him, since it kept, you know, trying to get me to do that the whole time. And the music in this game is so good. Like, I don't think half... The writing is okay. The writing is not great, but it's okay. But I don't think half of these emotional scenes would be landing if it weren't for the music. The music is really good. give me the message that the swords are shining, and then I'll use one.
What? I feel holy power. Hey, look, the sword.
Two swords of the goddess shone brightly and combined to the sword that shaped the world.
Sword is returning to flesh. Whoa, is this for real? It's a miracle.
Wow, last year, you were a true hero. Oh. Power of God's scepter broke through the fog.
Right, let's finish this once and for all. Let's go.
Okay, that's still doing the same damage. Let me try just doing a regular attack, see if that's powered up. Guess not. I guess all it does is trigger a different ending. Kirby? How you doing? You came in just for the last of 3 different endings on this game. Okay, so far this scene is the same. It's the second ending. What? Leech, what are you doing here, sir? See? Research. It's no time to be asleep, soldier. Much to be done now that I know Glastonbury is being destroyed. You should leave this to the scholars. Oh, they need as much help as they can get. In old days, I used to do demon research. I have wisdom and experience, and I must use it. Besides, I sent brave young heroes on a dangerous mission to face the Demon King. You cannot simply do nothing. Wow, I knew you were a king for a reason. Sorry to interrupt, sir. It might be presumptuous of me, but please, allow me to help you with your research. You're a soldier. You aren't cut out for research, lad. Off you go. Ah, yes, sir. Apologize for crossing the line, sir. Magic should be used to improve the lives of the people. That's why I did my research. I also need the power of magic to protect the lives of the people as well. But I don't want to use this. Make me use this weapon. Counting on you, you young heroes. Hey Benjamin, pass the spanner, would you kindly? It's right there, get it yourself. It's closer to you, ain't it? It'll hurt for you to get it for me. I'll be quiet. I direct all my frustration with moving this rubble to you. Please, don't do that. I'll just get the spanner myself. Yeah, please do. Why are we in charge of this task anyway? Couldn't tell you. Though I'd reckon it has something to do with breaking the train. Ah, sure. This is too much. If spared someone to help, this would be done by now. Hey, you don't have to tell me. This ain't no picnic for me either. It's not our fault. This is work of demons. Yeah, here we are. Say that again. I thought taking a train full of heroes would be fun. Yeah, looks like we ran out of luck, MacArthur. Meet a real-life hero, and then our luck goes straight down the gutter. Oh, hey, don't you worry, Benjamin. It just means we got nowhere to go but up. You always seem to know what to say. Alright, let's get to work so the train will be ready at the time they come back. Then they'll see the pride of the Funky Fire Railroad. That's the plan. Alright, Benji, hand me the spanner. I already told you it's right there. Get it yourself.
Now, signature hero attack. Get hurt, I'll heal you. There, healing magic. Yay, I feel better now. Thank you, healing magic.
Hey, you kids. It's dangerous for you running around here.
What are you gonna do if you fall in?
I'm not diving in to save you.
Uncle Stan. Sorry, Uncle Stan.
It's alright, kiddos. Just be careful.
Hey, Uncle, is it true that you had heroes on your ship?
Yeah, it's true. Look like real heroes to me.
Cool. Uncle, we're playing hero right now.
Huh? What is that? Fun?
It's really fun. Can you be the bad guy for us? Yeah, please, Uncle Stan.
Oh no, sorry, I'm busy, so... I got 5 minutes. Rawr.
He's a super bad guy.
Left my hometown of Ten Magahara on a quest to become a great musician. What do you think of my performance, Master? It looks as though my creative performance has left you totally speechless, Rhythm Master. Tying 2 shurikens together and playing them like castanets. Wasn't that brilliant? I don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? Oh, it was very nice, it's just that I couldn't even hear the shuriken. It's dull. Oh, you didn't even hear it. Didn't notice. I've been practicing by myself. 3 years I've been struggling. Within 5 minutes of meeting you, I failed. Alas. Oh, hey, wait up. Oh, you can make anything into an instrument, it's just that sound is somewhat limited with just shurikens and drums. What Blondie is up to. He's a bad performer. Should make a band. He's doing alright. Alright. I've still got it in me, even after all these years. She mastered my secret technique at such a young age, I can't lose to my favorite student. Suzu, please be well. Please, let me see your face again.
Excuse me, Master Izana. You were crying again. Forgive me. I know I shouldn't be like this. No, not at all, Master. I'll understand that you were in a very difficult position. I've been working so long on our magic, but only Haru can use the power we created. Because of that, she is sentenced to such a cruel fate. To kill the Demon King, she must kill herself. Haru is just 17 years old. Can't imagine how difficult this is for her. After the Demon King appeared, we had no other choice. It doesn't make me feel any better about it. Is there another way? We would have done better. Used our powers somehow so she did not have to face him. Mr. Izana? Why? Why can't I use the power of justice? If I could use it, I could have gone in her place. Times like this make me question my role as a messenger of God. I understand how you feel, but... Yes, I'm just being selfish, aren't I? I'm asking for too much. Humans can only do so much. I will do the best I can do. That is the part I play as the messenger of God. Yes, and I will support you as much as I can. Humans become stronger by supporting each other. Hopefully, Haru, someone will come to support you. Hopefully, the young man with the sealed sword will be by your side. We still got this scene, and the scene with the old man at the pier, and then that should be the new part of the ending. Grandpa, today is a beautiful day. Oh. Grandpa, probably off to help someone who's in trouble again. Always been like that. Can't look away from such things. Days. Please get some rest and try not to think about it. Young man. If he is raising the unbreakable art I gave him well. It's fine. It's just fun. Because of you, hero, dawn has come to this world. So for here on, it should be different. Yeah, this is new. Oh, what a beautiful day. It was cloudy just a minute ago. I'm gonna dry the laundry right now. Hey, dear.
Yes, I'll put them out.
You only have to say yes once, honey. Don't get snippy with me.
Yes.
Good. Now let's go take them out together.
It's all the laundry.
Yes, what do you mean?
Guess it's just been a while for me. That's right, it's just this. Now that Flash is gone. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to complain about having a small load of laundry, but it is kind of sad.
Maybe.
Wonder if he's doing alright.
I don't know.
Sure, he's doing his best. He was raised to be kind and thoughtful, just like you. Oh no, I didn't think so at all. I think he takes after his mother. Of course, he is sort of an airhead at times.
We got that from you, dear.
Unfortunately.
Nothing wrong with that. It worked out for you. He's a strong and thoughtful child who spaces out sometimes. But he's loved by everybody.
Don't forget his doting parents.
Yes, of course, there's that.
Please watch over my regent.
Hope he's working hard and not causing too much trouble. Oh, Mr. Nightfever. You came by today too. Pray for your boy every day. God must be protecting him.
Oh, sister, thank you very much.
The day he left, we had such a stupid argument. Been bothering me ever since. I think that it might be our last conversation. Would never live through the regret.
Last conversation? Don't talk like that. Won't let you think that way. Going to get our boy back, you'll see. Or else the Nightfever lineage.
Here, Regent said he doesn't want to be a wizard.
Oh, that's right. Well, then, guess we would just have to become a lineage of bards, that's all. Don't care if it means our wizarding heritage is lost forever, I just want my boy to be safe.
Bring back his friends safely as well. Regent, you must do your best. Let us pray too, so our cute little Kroger comes home safely.
Yes, let's pray. Please bring back the young ones that departed from Souvenir. Let us offer our prayers.
Technology for the speed of the train. Ah, I found it. This is it. Wait, this isn't it. We can't have safety decrease every time your speed increases. It's not it either. It's so weird. The documents Miss Chloe made should be here. Where'd they get off to? It's not here either. Where is it? Oh, found it. Didn't think it'd fall under the bed. If Chloe was here, she would scold me real bad for sure. But since Miss Chloe isn't here, I have to step up. Get it together. Young man taking over the duties of the genius magical scholar, the pride of Stockwood. Leave it to me, Miss Chloe.
This is Yanagi's dad. Oh, welcome. What's the matter? Run out of horse feed? Aha, no, it's not that. I'm not looking for that today. Oh, then what are you looking for? Wonder if you have it. Hey, now this is Musashibu, best item shop in the world. I'm just teasing. Could you sell me one flower? Flower? Piece of cake. We've got you covered. Although flowers don't really suit you. Going to give it to a woman, Huh? Something like that. Oh, you old dogs. Beat a sound Shigure was quick with the ladies, too, huh? Hey, be careful now. Don't use my old name like that. I'm just kidding, friend. Just getting you back. I know. Now we're even. Here's your flower. I picked one for you. Thanks. Looks nice. Who are you going to give it to? Tell me that at least. You're as blunt as ever. You've forgotten? Today is... Today? Oh, that's right. You should come visit too. Everyone will be gathering soon. Wait. What? One flower isn't enough. This one's on me. Just give me a minute. I'm going to get you a whole bouquet. That's what I call the world's best item shop.
Oh, Mrs. Evergreen, you're already here. Miss Nanakarobi, hello. It's going on 5 years now. It sure was fast.
Yes, time sure flies. So many things have happened. Buzz became a hero. True. He's always been a capable boy, but he's become a fine young man.
Wonder what our girl is up to right now. We haven't seen her in a while. Hope she's not getting sick. Wonder if she's eating. She's not causing any trouble in remembering her manners. Haru? She'll be fine. You know her. My Yuzu is quite the tomboy, always getting into fights. I'm sure she's causing trouble. I don't remember Haru causing any trouble for anyone, all her life. It's funny. I always tell Yuzu she should be more like your girl. I said the opposite. I used to tell her to be energetic like Yuzu. Oh, really? I guess all mothers think alike. Our girls sure are different, but I think they both turned out okay. Yes, I think you're right. All the children who were raised here are good kids. It's an amazing thing how ready they were to fight for the people. Mind them fighting for what they think is right or making mistakes here and there. I just want them to be safe. That's all I can ask for. Fuzz left all by himself, but I know that his mother is watching over him. We should pray for them. God, please answer our one wish. Please bring home our children safely. We don't want to lose a single one. Bring them back home. This light feels so warm. Am I? What happened? I die? Flash! Flash! I hear someone calling my name. Flash! Wake up! Wake up, Flash! Goddess! Oh, good. I'm so glad to see you alive. Everyone is waiting for you to wake up. Flash! Hey, you! Can't believe you're alive! I thought you were dead! I got so worried, man! I'm so glad! I thought you were goners, you idiots! Clover was using healing magic on you for a while. Good job, Clover. Flash, you're alive. Wake up!
I'm so glad that you're okay. I'm relieved.
Oh, Clover, can I get some of that healing magic, please?
Hooray, that's just a little scratch. Just rub some medicine on it.
Hey, I got it. Stop grabbing it.
Flash, saw your victory with my own two eyes. Something only you could do. My hero, Flashback.
Fuzz.
Come on now, be proud of yourself. Saved all of us. Seriously, thank you. Now, it's the other way around. It's because of all of you that I got this far. Everyone. Okay, so this is the same. Let's see what changes. Everyone was smiling after I woke up. Their smiles soon vanished. The reason was clear. Everyone was staring at something. At Haru, lying there, her eyes closed. No one said anything, but I knew what they were all thinking. Haru. Haru was... Brave young people. You all did so well. Flash, the sword you now carry is a scepter I used when I created the world. Fog has drained much of my strength, with the last of my power in the sword. I will heal this world. Now. Goddess Tofia closed her eyes and prayed. The sword, a brilliant warm light erupted outward and flowed across the world. By the goddess's holy light, the fog which once plagued this world slowly disappeared. Now, there is one more thing. Because I have used all my power, I will most likely soon vanish myself. Before I do, one life can yet be saved. Haru, I will breathe life into you once more. Okay. Yeah, so this is the happy end. The other two were kind of half-half, happy-sad. This one's the happy one. Haru. Haru? Flash? Haru. Couldn't stop crying. Not just me. Everybody was sobbing tears of joy. Haru! Everyone. Ow, what happened? Goddess saved you. She said you were such a good girl, you get one more life.
Huh? Hey, Regent, stop making stuff up.
What? I'm not making it up, that's what happened.
I don't have time for your antics. Go be weird somewhere else. Haru, let's all go home together. Let's go see your parents.
Hey, wait, Yuzu. Here's a tissue. You're gonna cry all over her.
Nagi, give me some.
Oh, your glasses are soaked too. Yanagi, tissue. Hurry, hurry. Alright, don't panic. I have plenty.
Flash, you defeated the Demon King, huh?
Yeah, with everyone's help.
I see. I'm so glad, really. Everyone looks so happy. Flash, being able to talk to you again. It's like a dream.
Yeah, like a dream.
And now, your quest is at an end. Because of you all, light has returned to the world and peace has come. Young heroes, thank you very much. This world no longer needs me. I believe that you are all capable of protecting the world now. From now on, I bid you live where you want, live happily, with those you love. Now, I pray that you will all be happy forever. Lady Goddess, she disappeared.
Stuff she said. Kinda sounds like what you say at a wedding, right? Nothing wrong with that. That's not a bad thing. So how about you two tie the knot now? What? Who'd want to marry this violent chick? Violent chick? Oh. I mean, I didn't mention any names, but who exactly could you be thinking about?
Forget it, I never said anything.
Hey, wait, Regent. Details. Details, Regent.
I see. There you have it, Yuzu. What do you think? What an idiot. I wouldn't worry about it. You have wide hips, perfect for making a big family. What? Chloe, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, Chloe, let's go. You guys, wait up.
Has so much energy. And you don't? Me? Well, I guess so, but compared to this bunch? Yeah, true. Everyone is pretty peppy.
Right? Even right after an intense battle. I think you have the right idea, Fuzz.
Nah, I'm practically exhausted. Oh, really? How about coming to the hot springs with me? Raka, huh? You have good hot springs.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's stop by the one on the way back.
Yeah, sure. Could really relax last time I was there.
Flash, everyone's heading home. We should go too.
Yeah, let's go. Oh.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
You sure?
Last thing the goddess said. Being happy in a place you love with the person you love. Words made me remember one more thing. Words that I couldn't say.
Flash?
Words I wanted to say. Haru?
Yes?
That night under the Norbaji tree, something I wanted to tell you but couldn't.
Yes?
All this is over, the both of us should live together.
Flash, does that mean...
Yeah. Now on, I'll be by your side and protect you. So...
It makes me so happy. Flash, thank you.
She said that and laughed. A single tear fell down her cheek.
But you know I won't always need your protection. I'll support you too, Flash. I'll really do my best. So... please take care of me.
Seemingly just as soon as it began, my long 5 minutes were up. This moment became a precious memory, one deeply engraved within my heart. Countless more memories will continue living together. The moment I took Haru's hand and started walking, the goddess's voice echoed in my head. Now, you will all be happy forever. Right, so that was the last of the 3 endings. I figured that was going to be the best ending, so I saved that one for last. And let's see, we were $1.99. So just under 13 hours of playtime. It was good. I like this game. Super easy. Like, it's basically just a visual novel that they just let you play through a couple of things here and there. Not really any difficulty to them. But if you think of it as a visual novel, visual novels kind of live and die by their story, and this was pretty good. Definitely really supported by the music. There were a lot of the, as I said before, a lot of the emotional scenes probably wouldn't have hit nearly as much were it not for the music being so good. So, we're done with this, and now I have to decide what to play next. I haven't decided if I'm going to try to do another short RPG or jump right into Yakuza Kiwami. Because I have been wanting to play that ever since I finished Zero. Just don't know if I want to put another small game in between it. Let me just start up on it. Next session. But yeah, definitely a nice little, you know, 10 to 13 hour game, depending on how fast you go through it. Nice little story. If nothing else, like I said, it's got some really good music in it. I'm probably going to be adding it to my like video game and anime music playlist that I listen to. Yeah, I didn't want to play it back to back with Zero because I'm afraid I'll get burned out. So I wanted to put something, but I've been wanting to start it up. Like, even while I was playing this, I've been like kind of like looking forward to getting to it. So I may just jump right into it. I really like Zero. Well, I like the main story of Zero, and everything else was pretty good. I think I may have gone a little too overboard doing the side stories and everything when it was the main story that really got me. Not that they weren't fun, but it's like the difference between playing, you know, a 10 and playing an 8. Like the main story and all that in Zero was a 10, and the sub-stories and everything else were probably like an 8. Not bad, just I don't know that I should have done all of them. Well, 95%. There was still a few that I didn't do. But yeah, I'll probably start up with Yakuza Kiwami next session. Assuming nothing gets in the way, should be tomorrow. After credit scene. And achievement unlocked, happily ever after. This is another one of the songs I really like. But yeah, so that was the longest 5 minutes. Did all 3 endings. So pretty much, I mean, outside of a few scenes from different choices made during it, that's pretty much the game. And I don't really feel like going back to do those other choices because I made the choices that I wanted to make. So we got all 3 endings, and yeah, I liked it. So next session, probably jumping back into the ongoing Yakuza universe with Kiwami. Thank you all for watching, and until then.